Shut the fuck up. We begin. Please. Yeah. So today we're doing a one-shot. Jeremy's not here, but this kind of needed to happen anyways. This session might matter a whole lot, or I may throw this entire one-shot out.
Sorry.
Would you like to share with the class?
No, I was trying to balance something, and I was really happy that it bounced and Colby nudged the table. Then he tried to play it off, and he didn't do it. He just went.
All right. So basically, what we're doing is the Broken Wings have been contracted to go in and save Tiana, the fallen angel, from Boros captivity. But while that's going on, there's going to be a giant fucking battle that is going to be acting as cover for them to get in and get out undetected. We're playing the battle out now. So, if at any point in time, the Broken Wings manage to accidentally trip their way back into this battle as it's going on, we know what's happening. There are a lot of heavy hitters that are coming in today. There are some Sin Slayers, which are from the previous campaign, that are very, very high level. There are some other NPCs that are also very high level. So we basically have PCs anywhere from level 8 to 18. It is going to be a long session. What's up?
Can you go into some of the lore behind Sunhome? You know, for those who have no idea besides the fact that it's just appeared a couple times in name.
Sure. Sunhome is essentially the military powerhouse of Guild's Row, the large city that you guys play in at any point in time. It is... The best way to put it would be it's like trying to break into a military fort. It's the FBI is raiding the Pentagon. Is a good way to put it. Mm-hmm. So this is government against government official, and it is quite literally a small civil war that is about to break out in the streets of Guild's Row. With a bunch of very high-leveled and powerful characters, in the hopes that there will be no overlap on the actual city streets. We can't guarantee that, though.
I brought Earthquake.
You brought Earthquake. There are multiple summoners that are going to be in here just making things appear. Otherworldly entities, things like that. Essentially, the police have found out that the military have arrested, in large air quotes, somebody that they deem a criminal, though they have not pressed any charges against them. And there's significant evidence that they're actually just torturing them in the background, not doing anything. So, that's illegal. And the only other people that can really bring the military to justice are large players in the world itself. So they've been asked to come in on behalf of the Azzorious, with assistance from the Azzorious, basically the police, to curtail the crimes that are going on currently.
It's a hell of a way to go back to Guild's Row and starting a civil war.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Casual leg.
Yeah, no big deal. Kind of what kicked off this campaign in the first place was a small schism within the Boros, and guess what? Welcome back. We're doing it again. Schism 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That should be the name of the video. Should be the title.
So I'm going to be watching this back in years and be like, he said the thing.
This was Schism 2. That happened before the Schism 3 and 4 and 5.
Grandma, the Schism strikes back.
Electric Boogaloo?
Well,
back in my day, this was a May.
Oh no.
We called it
the
the Electric Boogaloo because we only thought there was ever going to be one.
Okay. So, you guys are all playing quite a few characters, actually. Lizzie's currently playing one, but we do have some more NPCs back up just in case your character goes down.
Yeah, when my character dies, I'll be improving a different one.
Yep. I'm just going to hand you a character sheet and just go, fuck wild. Colby, how many characters are you playing today?
I got 4 so far. I can take more if you want.
Okay. Sam, you got 3.
I have 3.
You have characters on different sides of this conflict, so you may actually just be beating yourself up.
You will be seeing me play with myself multiple times today.
He will be thacking off.
I will be sacking off.
Practice.
I will be hitting people with thack shots, myself included.
You know that picture of Kim Kardashian with like the wine glass on her own ass? Sam's gonna try to recreate that picture.
I have enough bullets for that, yes.
Yep.
Any more bullets?
I have enough bullets.
Oh my gosh. I have all the
17. Maybe.
something like that. Oh, she's not here.
Oh, great.
I've taken 1 off my board.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that person's not here.
Yeah.
Yet.
All right, so
Hey. Oh.
let's go ahead and
I'm so fucking ready.
those of you not on the Boros side of this conflict have been gathered together. So, gathered together by the Azzorious and the Guild Pact itself, as you guys kind of walk into the Guild Pact hall, you notice almost all of these seats here are filled, except for the Boros, the Gruul, and the Golgari. Seems as though this is a quiet council of the rest of the majority.
Even the Azet are here?
The Azet are here. You see Niv-Mizzet, the massive dragon, who does not sit in the box, but rather sits on top of the dome and peers his head down inside to look at you guys as you walk in. Next to him, also sitting on top of the dome, is Judge Asperia, a massive sphinx, with the head of a woman peering at you guys as you walk further and further into it. There is this platform that has been left open. You see Harbeck, the head of the pendant, is kind of leading the way with Morgan Lamen, the Minister of Impediments, and Yolab Triel, the Minister of Fallacies, that both work for the Azzorious Senate. Kind of on either side of him as they walk up in to the waiting area.
I'm just going in my head, what have I done?
As the rest of your entourage and retinue walk in behind them, the Broken Wings may or may not be here. We don't know yet. Like I said, this is a little timey-wimey. This entire interaction may not happen. We'll see. But just in case it does, this is why we're here today.
Mm-hmm.
So, as the 3 of them kind of take point and walk up onto this speaking area, this pedestal, Judge Asperia, in almost a whisper, trying to keep this interaction as low-key as possible.
Oh yeah, this is so
With
low-key.
Massive entity sitting on top of a dome.
Like, Niv-Mizzet's poking his head through the ceiling of the dome today. I wonder why.
But she does say, thank you all for joining us today. It is with heavy hearts that we do have a great task to ask of you. It has come to our attention that Tiana of the Perihelion has been detained lawfully, but kept unlawfully. She's not been charged with any crime, and they do not seem to be releasing her at any point in time. It has been roughly a month since she has been detained. We have sent envoys to the Boros, who have captured her initially and requested her release, and have received nothing in reply except that this is their justice and their want to do. I will not stand for that. So unfortunately, this burden is now on your shoulders. We've gathered you here today to serve a warrant to search the premises, though we have been informed that it will most likely not be received in peace. Mr. Triel and Mr. Lemen will be your points of contact as far as the law goes, but this is also a guild-sanctioned action, meaning the vigilante clauses are now in full force. Please try to keep the collateral damage to a minimum. Our goal is to capture Tiana, release Tiana, my apologies, and capture Eldikonan, who seems to be at the forefront of this issue. You may use any force you deem necessary, but the goal is to capture, not to kill. That said, if you have to, you have to. We've already arranged a small detachment of our own Azzorious soldiers and law mages to accompany you, as well as gather together the group behind you. So, however you wish to go about this task is up to you. Do you have any questions?
Who do we expect to meet?
Well, I would say that you will probably be meeting a military force. It is Sunhome, of course. Eldikonan has taken residency there, as well as Nordal is the captain of Sunhome himself, so you'll most likely be seeing them there. You will notice that the Gruul and the Golgari have not been requested to attend. It has come to our understanding that the leader, Bogarigmos of the Gruul, has been dethroned.
That's impressive.
Ooh.
And his replacement seems to have some types of dealings with Eldikonan.
That's not good.
So, we do not have a lot of information on him, as it were. He has not shown up to any of our guild pack meetings, but that is the Gruul way. So you may or may not be dealing with, as far as we know, a very large Minotaur.
Do they know we're coming?
It is unfortunately a little difficult to keep a meeting like this quiet. We have invited the Dimir here in hopes that they would be more inclined to speak on our side of things, but, and she looks over to a hooded man in one of the kind of press boxes, you know, those viewing boxes that you guys, as players, saw before during the guild pack games, right? She looks over, this hooded man is kind of like lounging in a very large chair. He goes, that said, the Dimir are the Dimir, and I've learned that you cannot trust them with anything. The man in the box starts to chuckle. As he should. So, I would go in with the assumption that they probably know.
And they know which ones of us are coming and what we're capable of? Or...
Well, when a Sin Slayer enters town, and she says that looking over to Hilguard, it is a little evident. That said, I do not believe they understand who the entire retinue are, but more that they deal with Sin Slayers and guild heads, so they're most likely powerful, which is why you all were selected.
A very large, metallic dragonborn would step forward and start speaking, and say, they're looking directly at Harbeck, saying, I want my godchild taken alive as well.
Harbeck, this older dwarven man who runs the pendant, the magical university of Guild's Row, kind of looks behind him towards Thrag. I believe that is entirely up to him.
Still needs to be said. He'll be disciplined how I see fit after this is over, if he cooperates.
Understood.
Sounds like we got a job to do.
And there's a very shaky, large Fearbolg standing very close to Hildegard. I will not say anything or make eye contact with anybody.
Just looking down the ground.
Yep, he's just kind of a lot of people in this room.
So just to do a head count, we have Hilda, Harbeck, the 3 characters I'm bringing, Thrag. I don't know the name of your...
Firia.
Firia.
Jimothy.
Morgan. Morgan's coming?
Yep.
Yolov.
Morgan and Yola are both going to be fighting with us.
Yep. They are up front right there.
Alright. At one point it was said Sin Slayer or Sin Slayers, so I was like, is Althea here? No, she's still doing the do down south.
She's... You would know, actually, better than the Broken Wings. But Althea has not been down south. She's actually been in the Pyre's Wake with you, trying to help out. Using some druid magics, that kind of stuff. It was known, though, that the Perihelion went down. So she has been dispatched to go and try and break up whatever is going on there.
Althea went to the Perihelion.
In hopes that she may be able to bring some air support.
Okay.
For those of you that don't know, the Perihelion is the equivalent of a flying aircraft carrier.
It's the shield.
I was going to say the shield.
Helicarrier.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And we have Grand Tuck.
Yep. So, you guys have...
Althea built just perfectly so to not have a single 4th level spell.
You guys have Bramdane, the Satyr Rogue, Deernil, the Shifter Ranger, Firia, the half-orc Bonk, Barbarian Monk, Garen, the Turtle Druid, Garen, the Turtle Paladin, Grand Tuck, the Loxodon Paladin, Harbeck, the high-level Abjuris Wizard, Hildegard, the high-level Forge Cleric, Jimothy, the Twilight Cleric,
Oh boy.
Morgan Lamen, the Divination Wizard, Thrag Rusgar, the Dragonborn Barbarian, and Yolov Triel, the Soul Knife Rogue. The Valdalkin Soul Knife Rogue.
You remind me what Morgan was?
Divination Wizard.
Okay. Been curious about that one.
Alright. So, unless there's anything else, how would you guys like to approach Sunhome? I have you on the battle map that way. That's just like place tokens down, really.
Okay.
I think we're kind of like, as a group, deferring to what the fuck Harbeck wants to do. This is kind of his idea.
We're going in through the front. Is there a better way to go about it?
Well, we need to... I figured I would cast Pass Wall to let the children in, and as he says that, he points to the Broken Wings. That will allow them to get in unseen, and then we can start talking at the front. Issue our warrant. Hopefully they let us in. If not, we force our way in.
I let us in.
You let us in. And we start being the distraction that we need to be.
So stall as long as we can verbally, and stall as long as we can physically.
He holds up the warrant and goes, This just allows us to do things legally.
Yep.
This is not our primary objective.
Yep.
So, yes, stall things out as long as we can. If we can capture Eldikonan, great. If we can capture Thak, great. I do not imagine those will be easy tasks. Maybe Thak.
Do we know if they have mounted artillery? Pointing.
They very much do.
Okay.
That said,
How big is that artillery?
they are.
Would it be considered large in size class?
They have a ballista that is meant for aerial interception, and that is very, very large. I don't know how big per se. They also have the flamekin that have been practicing with cannons.
Would the cannons be considered large?
Are you asking me from a meta?
Yeah, a little bit.
Probably not.
Okay.
They're probably both huge.
Okay.
Just how much space they are taking up.
I'll upcast it then.
Got it. Now what you said earlier makes sense.
All right, well, looks like we're done with this meeting. Thank you all very much for seeing us and giving us this permission, this warrant. We will see it done. Harbeck kind of turns heel. For those of you watching, kind of at the camera's perspective, this is a very different Harbeck. You guys have dealt with Harbeck a few times now, where he's been this jovial, almost Saint Nick type of person. He's been happy, large beard, large belly, deep chuckle. This is a very different Harbeck. This is a Harbeck that has seen war and is falling back into military position.
General Harbeck.
You guys' forces turn around, start to make your way out.
Thrag would, actually Timothy would probably want to know this question. He'd probably sheepishly speak up, standing very, very close to Hilda, to try and bolster himself a little bit. What happens if things start to go real bad? What do we do? Things start to go south, very south, really south.
I could always ask my son to come visit.
Do we have an escape plan? Is escape on the menu? Like what?
No.
No.
We'll leave there, and leaving it in several pieces or just one. That's the intended outcomes.
So we're all supposed to be okay with dying here. That's the gist that I'm getting.
We're not gonna die.
But we're supposed to be okay with it if it happens. This is a lot. This is a lot, Hilda.
I won't let you stay dead.
That doesn't help.
You won't stay. Get over it. I've died a few times.
That tracks.
Good God, Timothy.
Harbeck walking through and goes, "It's not that bad dying."
Starting to hyperventilate. He just really wants to go back and keep using Hollow Spell and fix that place.
Basically, you just wind up going up to your god. You guys hang out for a little bit. They give you some words of encouragement. Then Hilda brings you back, or Mom, in my case.
Yeah.
And then you just, you get back up, you get healed up, and you start slinging more spells.
Yep. I might not even let you stay dead for a whole 10 seconds, because, I might need you back up.
Jimmy's going to look at Thrak, Thrak's just going to died a few times. Cord keeps me going. He has use for me still.
It's not that big a deal. Come on. It's just a little bit of death.
Yeah.
Mostly dead.
I didn't bring Revivify, but I also don't have
Andrew, are you okay with Thrag's sword already being active? Walking into this?
What is Thrag's sword?
flame tongue, great sword.
Oh, if he's okay with him walking in with a flaming sword?
You have to use a bonus action to activate it.
Huh.
I'm asking if it's okay if it's already perpetually activated.
How long does it go?
Until I turn it off.
Oh, well. I don't see why not.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, you turn it on right now. You just have a very hot back as you're walking through the
It's
streets.
a metallic dragonborn. It's not really.
That's why I said just very hot. Not that you'd be taking damage.
Okay, cool. I'm doing that though.
Oh, going with the subtle approach, I see.
There's nothing subtle about anything we're doing here. You and me both know that.
That's fair.
She's nervous for it.
For a little Lunac. Nervous for you, nervous for me.
Usually.
My hand is hovering over the play button. I can't make it up. I was going to wait until you guys got there.
Okay.
Maybe tried the warrant approach.
No, I just
Are you guys not even trying the warrant approach?
No, we don't try the warrant approach.
From a meta level, would this session happen if the warrant approach works?
I mean, it could.
It could.
Could.
Roll high enough persuasion check.
Should have brought Sayo for that expertise in persuasion.
Hildekonan's just like,
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Zach
That's a
lays
solid
down his
case.
arms. Nordal runs away, probably.
All right.
Bad
So,
bitch.
as you guys make your way through Guild's Row, this large retinue, the arresters and law mages falling in behind as you guys start to approach. Those that have been in Guild's Row for a while clock this immediately.
Yep.
You see people start to enter their houses, doors start to get shut, shops start to get shut down. Those that don't live in Guild's Row and don't understand the gravity of what's happening are just lost. It was like people are just disappearing, like they're looking back and forth, getting very confused. You see some of the kinder denizens of Guild's Row are shuffling people in to houses they don't belong in.
It's like a New Yorker seeing Iron Man flying around, like, oh.
The Avengers have assembled.
As you guys get closer and closer to Sunhome, the city starts to get a little bit less and less well off. You guys are getting closer to the smelting quarter, the rubble belt, where a lot of this type of fighting happens every day anyways.
What's the smelting quarter? The one that blew up?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a crater. No, I'm kidding.
They blow up every now and again. They're known for it.
Yeah. There are goblin gang fights that happen there frequently. So as you guys walk through, in fact, you guys do see a bunch of goblin gang members kind of poking their heads out and going,
No.
not worth it. Poking their heads back in.
Not even remotely worth it.
Just like open the door, it's like, no, not today.
Harbeck can kill you with a firebolt.
Today's a good day to be inside.
Today's an inside day.
Here, let me get my cup of hot chocolate. I'm going to be near the window.
I'm going to get real high up in that broken down building just so I can watch.
Wow, it's very rare when you see a meteor swarm.
Yeah. You see a bunch of dads coming out, like, you guys stay inside, get in the basement, and they just have a cup of tea.
Yeah, they're flipping out a camp chair right now, and they're just like, oh yeah, let's go. I thought this was going to be an awful weekend, but
It's like one of those magical folding chairs.
I'm so happy I took the day off of work.
I'm so glad work blew up last week.
Oh, man.
So, as you guys start to make your way through the smelting quarter, watching people go inside, this kind of older goblin woman is grabbing a bunch of small children of different species, different races. She's grabbing them, going like, no. Don't talk to the shiny ones right now. It's not the time. She's starting to get them out of the smelting quarter entirely. You guys see Sunhome looming in the distance, and as you approach, the guards on either side of the gate incline their heads. State your business.
We have a warrant.
From whom?
The guild.
About.
Tiana.
That is Boros business.
We're gonna go through you and the gate. Or you can open the gate.
They speak to each other for a moment. See, one of them does a little bit of magic. I've messaged Eldikonan to receive you. We'll see how she feels about this. After an uncomfortable 30 seconds.
Okay.
I was gonna say like 10 minutes, but okay.
Like, if it goes longer than a few minutes, Hilda's gonna try to open the gate.
You guys actually do hear the gate start to open up.
Besides our group of 10 that we have the icons down, I assume we have like. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
we got
cool.
red shirts. All right.
We got fodder.
Yeah.
We got C team fodder, we got B team fodder, and then we have the A team.
Would you describe how the gates like retract? Do they swing or do they lift?
They swing inside.
Okay. And how heavy do these look like?
Well, as you see them opening up, those two giants you see were required to open the gates.
Okay.
Nice.
As we go in.
So
Actually,
in fact, they'd probably be right about here. You guys are not, like I said before, you're not positioned where you're positioned right now.
Yep.
If you'd like to do a different formation, you can, though that is about the entry breadth of the gate.
I think that's kind of okay.
Hilda's gonna watch as the gates like retract all the way, and she's then going to grab the wall and the floor and use stone shape to wrap the gate in place with a thick sheet of stone.
All right.
At least one of the doors open.
Instead of that, just roll initiative.
Okay.
Because as soon as you start to do something like that, they're not playing around.
Okay.
So,
No warrant then? They're not even going to talk.
you guys immediately came in and started using magic on their facility.
Not you guys. Hilda did. Not you guys.
They were gonna close the door behind us.
Yes, they were. But you might not even get the spell off now.
All right. So,
Boy.
Darrenil, what you got?
You got the tiny dice.
So
Sick.
small. Look how small it is.
Oh, the burnt. Yeah.
Actually, Darren got the rainbow. 6 plus 4,
Look
10.
at everybody's initiative.
Yep. I pre-rolled all of mine.
Okay. That's
That way we weren't here forever. Thack.
Hold on. Sack got 19.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Thrag.
13. No, 15.
Wait, 15?
15.
Grab a name, go find him now.
He's right below. Oh, wait, no, never mind. You're looking at a different thing.
Brandane.
10.
Garen.
17. One fast. I almost gave him mobile. Like, I was tempted.
Oh, shit.
I have a
Nope,
really
found one
fast
too.
roll.
I rolled for Jimothy by accident. Jimothy.
10.
Bunch of tens.
No. Clerics be clericing.
2 6s plus 4.
Varia.
14.
14. God damn it, did it again. Where
We're
are
all
we?
gonna die.
Just remember what Hilda said. Get over it. Walk it off. Walk it off.
Alright, we are going to...
Difference between dead and mostly dead.
Oh, I gotta roll for all these guys too.
Nope. Couldn't let us talk. Just couldn't let us talk.
Look, Hilda was
already
basically
rolled them.
jamming the door open. If they pulled a gun the moment she did that, then we weren't going to get anywhere.
No, Hilda casts magic as soon as she walked in the door.
Yeah.
That's an issue.
Yeah.
All right, so...
That's like walking into somebody's home for a meeting and pulling a gun out immediately.
Yeah, you walked in and set a gun down.
We walked in with an army.
Yeah. It's a warrant for arrest.
Uh-huh. All right. All these characters are going to go ahead and hold their turn.
The Broken Wings will have less time.
As they are kind of stopped waiting to see what's going on as you guys kind of walk in. Are you happy with this setup before we begin?
Who's in the front? That's Yolov, Morgan,
And Hilda.
Okay. I'd probably put Thrag in front of instead of Yolov.
I don't remember the
in
portrait
front,
that shows.
just because, you know,
Okay.
barbarian doing barbarian things.
That'll work.
So Thrag would probably be in the front. Jimothy's plan is to stick with the unit that he kind of came with.
Boom, boom. Jimothy is right in the middle.
Yep. I think that's a good spot for him.
That's pretty good.
Does that first effect stack with rage?
Well, if there are no other...
Yeah. It's only a one-turn thing, but yeah.
If there are no other change-ups you all would like.
Anybody else want their position changed?
Nope.
Any of your 4 characters want to be somewhere else?
I could swap the turtle with Yolov, but it seemed like he wanted to be up front.
Yeah, he's one of the...
Barbarian.
He was one of the big name.
Yeah, he's one of the actual arresters here. He's a minister, so that's why he's up there. For the attempted warrant. All right. In that case, we're going to go ahead and skip down the order to Thack, because the rest of these soldiers are kind of just holding their turns, waiting for direction. And as Thack, you see these... Eldikonan walks out from her tower up here. She quietly speaks down to the 2 giants and just says, "Let them come." As the doors swing open, you can just catch, or rather hear more than anything, the sound of a large force starting to walk in. As the doors start to open, you can hear some Dwarvish chanting and the glow of a bit of magic starting to apparate from the inside of your guys' gates. What would you like to do?
Where are Nordal and Eldikonan within eyesight for Thack?
Very much so. So, just to set the scene a little bit for you.
Yep.
You guys are in the courtyard of Sunhome currently.
Yep.
Thack is standing in front of the larger armory, just after having been gifted some special magic items that was getting worked on for him. Just up above Thack is Grozdan Creed, who normally works inside the Rubble Belt, kind of stamping down the goblin gangs and stuff like that. He was here officially to talk about the goblin gangs with Eldikonan. Eldikonan and Nordal are a little bit above you. Nordal is on this landing up here as the stairs kind of go up further into Sunhome.
Yep.
And there's this circular tower that Eldikonan has basically made her home. Eldikonan is standing right next to the tower on one of these larger ramparts, kind of facing out.
Okay. Thack will fly over to Nordal.
Okay.
That's a 60-foot movement for him. So, kind of not be right next. One more space to his left.
Right there?
Yep. And what character can you pan up or zoom out a little bit? Yep. Okay. Thack will cast bless on himself. Bless up to 3 creatures of your choice. Bless himself, Nordal, and Eldikonan.
Okay.
And he is then just going to kind of wait and let the superiors kind of dictate how this is going to go.
Got it.
But kind of preparing himself and them for what's very likely about to happen.
Understood. Seeing you move forward and start to bless your superiors, the soldiers that were kind of practicing here in the yard see that, and they drop their swords and start to pick up crossbows and start to load them for their turn. And we're going to go and skip to Garen.
Okay, so nobody's made any aggressive action so far.
Nope.
Alright.
Everybody's on the draw right now, and everybody's going like, who's doing it first?
Sorry, this is not necessarily a situation I was expecting. You know what? Garen will also bust out the bless.
I figured this is
fair
gonna be
enough.
how
Tit for tat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll get Hilda, Morgan, and Thrag, probably. Just the 3 in front.
Be a lot of this buffing up going on.
Probably. We're all just sitting here staring at each other for a minute. It's like,
Who's pulling the trigger first? There's a lot of big guns in the room right
I
now.
mean, maybe we could just talk it out.
again, that was not gonna happen.
All right. So Garen, you cast Bless on the 3 in the front. What does Bless look like for you?
For Garen, it'll probably look like him. I think he has a staff.
It's hilarious that Garen followed that.
Yeah. He'll take his warhammer and he'll kind of scrape it into the ground, and from there, little vines will shoot out and wrap around the feet of the people who are blessed, giving them extra agility to their movement.
All right. So you guys see as Thak flies on over, lands, and this kind of dark energy, for a moment, seems to glow around him, Nordal, and Eldikonan. Whereas in response, Garen does the same thing, but with this kind of lighter, druidic, almost nature, calling forth to help you guys in your oncoming struggle?
Potentially.
All right. Thrag.
I don't want to pull the trigger first. Damn it. No,
You don't have to be the one that pulls the trigger.
I don't want to
We
pull
can
the
do
trigger.
a full round of initiative
That's
and
kind
then
of
be
what I'm feeling.
like, we do it.
Do you want to roll for it?
No.
What? For the first one to, like, who wants to be Greedo?
Han shot
On
first.
shot first.
It depends on the edit.
That's true.
Well, he's gonna. I'm not gonna rage yet.
Buff and hold.
Bonus action. He has a cloak on him. He's going to activate his cloak, and you also see wings sprout out of his back, and he will begin to hover. And he is taking kind of note of targets and where he should put his attention.
How does Thrak feel looking at Thrag?
Huh?
How does Thak feel looking at Thrag?
No, it's Thrak now.
Thak might have shit himself seeing him walk in.
You probably wouldn't have seen from your perspective
Yeah.
until you landed down. You cast Bless and turned to face what is going on.
Yeah.
Momentarily distracted by Garen, this kind of like larger turtle man starting to cast magic. But as you are looking at what happens, the kind of nature vines bursting out of the ground, kind of wrapping around, giving assistance. As you follow that up, you do see Thrag as his wings.
Yeah. Fat kind of like almost like kind of takes a step back, and he's like internally like, fuck. Like, oh no, man. Oh no. I already thought this was bad. I did not expect them to call you in. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Thrags. He'll hold. I guess he'll hold an attack if anybody rushes the group. That's about all I can say.
Okay. So, we'll pass a few more initiatives. Faria.
I take the dodge action.
Fair enough.
Is that it? No.
Nice.
No movement. You're just gonna stay right there.
I would like to also, if there is like, I don't know if I can do this because it's a reaction, so I think I can do it anyway. But I wanted to get ready to deflect missiles.
That's a reaction, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
So dodge would be the right call.
Exactly. Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. You guys see as the large gauntleted half-orc woman behind you takes a defensive stance.
Yep.
All right. That'll bring to Yolov. And mind you, combat rounds happen simultaneously, technically.
Yep.
So, this has all happened at the same time. The doors have opened, Thack has moved, Garen has started to get ready for the oncoming assault. Thrag is also getting ready for it. And you see Yolov speak up from behind. Eldikonan!
Okay, somebody's trying to talk.
Thank you. There's a reason I was like, alright, we're gonna, as soon as you were like, I would like to do magic things, but no, we're going into initiative.
Yep.
We have a warrant for your arrest, as well as Thack, in the kidnapping and torture of Tiana, the fallen angel. If you come quietly, there will be no issue, and we will take you and leave your kind untouched. If you attempt to fight, we will take you by force. To which Eldikonan, who's next on the initiative.
She rolled that low.
Did Hildegard's initiative get added? I don't remember where she goes.
Did I skip her by accident?
Might have.
She somehow didn't get toggled on. I'm so sorry. Where were you in the initiative? It was like 10, right?
I don't remember anymore.
I remember you having a lot at 10.
I re-rolled for higher than 10, but we can just go at 10.
You did roll for 4 characters, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled 2 10s for both of my dex characters. So the ranger and the rogue both got a 10.
Gotcha. Do you know what Hilda was?
I thought I rolled like 14-ish, but
I can't remember that. I don't know. It's a lot to keep
it
track.
doesn't really.
We're already losing our minds.
It doesn't really matter. She tried a stone shape and then everybody shit their pants, so she probably stopped the stone shape.
No, it's okay. We can do this. Because all that was done before was some talking
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
and a dodge action. Hilda, what would you like to do?
Has Yolov spoken then?
Sure.
Okay. Hildegard, as I swap to my
She'll
character sheet
cast
for her.
Earthquake.
Yep. Will cast gate summoning a god. No. She will look up and to the right. Do I see the cannon?
Yeah.
Alright, I will animate the cannon.
Okay.
I will ask it to stay motionless and not doing anything, but I will just be like, wake up.
What are the components?
Verbal somatic.
Cool.
Does component? I thought components was like material components, or is that like
Same thing. So you have verbal somatic, so verbal being talking, somatic being moving your hands to cast a spell. But then you also have material. Sometimes that will come with a gold cost, or it will be like you need a birch twig to cast a specific spell.
Right.
If it does not have a gold cost associated to it that gets consumed by the spell, your arcane focus can normally take care of it.
That spell doesn't require any materials?
No
Not physical
materials,
material, but I have
Yeah.
to say and move, so
Okay.
it's a visual thing.
which is why I was asking.
I will prepare animate objects for if that cannon fires or if somebody starts swinging. So I'm going to burn a 5th level spell slot and hold it as a reaction.
All right.
So I don't know if that means I do the casting and then hold it for 6 seconds, or if I'm just ready to do the thing.
I believe you are ready to do... No, you'd hold it. Because if you don't wind up, like, no trigger happens, you expend it regardless.
Alright.
So you've done the casting, you're just holding it.
Yeah, I'm just holding like a ball of force in my palms, looking.
All right. I'll bring to Eldikonan's turn then, who peers down imperiously at you all, seeing the force you've brought to bear, the magic crackling around the area. Well, it seems as though you've already made your decision. So allow me to make mine. As the clouds start to condense, and at first you guys think there's this large overcast, and then it starts to get warm, it starts to get loud, as meteors start to shriek down from the sky.
We're all on the same. Yep.
Your reaction goes off.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, Harbeck, got a counter spell in there, buddy? Fuck!
Yeah, does somebody have counterspell?
Because this is about to be bad.
Harbeck, in fact, does. And he has 1 9th level spell available. That said,
That would have wiped us.
hold on. Let's look at how far counterspell goes.
Oh no.
It's 120.
She should be within range if it's 120.
Boom, boom, boom.
We can't see anything there, so...
Yep, I haven't cast it yet. I'm
Okay.
looking at the wording of it.
God, I need to pee so bad, but I don't want to miss any of this.
There's a bathroom right there.
Yeah. But I don't know.
60 feet.
It's, no. Yeah.
Does it have a distance spell?
Yeah, how close is that then?
Its back was about, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't realize he was in the back.
Yep, that's why I kept asking you guys if you're alright with this.
I was fine with it.
Alright.
I wasn't making choices for
Oh,
Harbeck.
I don't have counterspell.
Whoa, the bonk doesn't have counterspell?
It's true.
Alright.
Pity.
This is gonna hurt.
So, 40-foot radius sphere.
That's all of us.
Yep.
And she gets to drop 4 of those.
Yep. That's like, what, 12d6? Yarp. Might clip some giants.
Alright, so I need everybody in that sphere to go ahead and make me dexterity saving throws, DC 22.
Everybody should have half damage on this because they're within 10 feet of Garen.
Okay.
And everybody can add at least 3. I don't know about Grand Tuck's aura, but it might be a total of 6 to their saving throw.
And then Thrag has Bless.
Grand Tuck.
Jesus Christ.
DC 22. So. Oh, yeah, that's a.
Dirty 20 plus 3 plus.
Oh!
So a 20, at least a 23.
Thrag's good.
You guys can add an additional 2 from Grand Tuck to whatever you're adding from Garen.
25.
His proficiency bonus is a +2. Or no, it's charisma.
It's charisma modifier.
Jimothy absolutely fails miserably. Drag got like a 25.
Alright.
So that's the advantage.
Deer did really bad.
So yeah, Jimothy fails miserably. And Thrag fails amazingly. Or succeeds amazingly.
And the radius of your aura should be 10 feet, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't do like I used to be able to do with Roll20, where I can't put an aura on them. So,
Damn.
essentially, you should all be covered by the same aura, though, since they're both Oath of Ancients Paladins.
Yep.
So,
Does
everybody will generally get the same bonus.
do the resistances stack?
No, because they're under the same thing.
Alright.
They're the same feature name. So, those that failed, you take 56 fire damage on top of 80 bludgeoning damage for a total of 136.
Cut in half?
Cut in half.
Okay, I was gonna say Jimothy's out. If that happened. Cut in half. So
Cut in
that's
half by the
136, so that's
68 damage
If you failed.
if you
if you
fail.
failed.
Okay, so then half of that if you...
34.
Correct. 34 if you succeeded.
And
Christ.
how much of that is just bludgeoning?
80.
Alright, cut in half.
Oh.
So Hilda took a total of 20 points of damage then? Because she's immune to fire.
Yep.
wow.
Morgan with her...
Let's say that might have fucking
This might just kill Morgan.
yeah. Morgan squish.
Mm.
Okay.
Actually, I'll start it.
She's like 50
Well, there's math going on.
That will fail.
So deer
Yeah, Morgan's dead.
Yeah.
No, that's Grand Tuck.
Oh, Grand Tuck.
Grand Tuck will fail. That will be cut in half, though, so he'll still take the
God, dude.
68.
Y'all can yell at me at the conclusion of this. Yo, where's that reinforcement horde?
And then Brandane is also going to has evasion and succeeded, so he takes no damage.
Fuck yeah, good for Brandon. All right. They'll bring to Harbeck, who has a negative in his... Yeah, he literally can't succeed this.
Yeah.
Even with +5 from
20.
auras, or is he outside of it?
He's
He's
within it.
He's in one aura.
Yeah, so he gets +3.
Right, but he rolled a natural 1.
Yeah,
So...
it's not gonna do it. Does he have absorb elements?
I believe I took Absorb Elements specifically because I was like, yeah, there's probably going to be some large firepower going on.
Did you think there was going to be large firepower going on? Andrew, you know there was going to be large firepower going on.
Yeah. He will cast Absorb Elements for the fire at the very least.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Who would have thunk?
Oh,
wait. What, I have resistance to fire on, so is that half the fire damage again?
correct, which is why I was having it.
So for Thrag.
Yes.
Sorry. So he succeeded. So is that half on the fire?
Yes. So it's 56 total for fire.
Succeed to 28. Resistance to 14.
14. So that'd be 54 for Thrag.
Okay.
Because he's not raging yet.
No. So
And there's 80 bludgeoning.
So he got a little bit more then.
Alright, he will give him resistance to that fire damage that's coming in. So that'll turn that 56 into 28.
Mm-hmm.
And he's taking all that bludgeoning. So that is 108 points of damage. He has a ward up currently for 39.
You want me to math for you?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I think that's 69.
So he resisted.
Nice.
So he took 108 total.
Okay.
But I need you to reduce that by 30, please.
Minus by 30?
39.
39?
39, yeah.
Can I
That's
deflect
69.
missiles?
Not on this. It's not on this one. 69?
69. Nice. Yeah, 69.
Beautiful. All right. So that's
Ouch.
Morgan. Let's go, Morgan. Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't roll importance yet.
Oh, Hilda needs to roll concentration on animate objects. So I need to beat a 10, and I do, because I rolled less than a -1, or more than a -1.
So, see, Morgan's within
French clerics. Dumb.
both fields, so she gets. How much does she get from Garen?
+3 from Garen.
+2 from Grand Tuck.
Yep.
So that's +5 to her normal dex save. She fails regardless. She rolled very low.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah.
She doesn't have
She's dead,
absorb
dead.
elements or
I
shield.
don't think I took it on her.
Fucking.
Wait, she's got staff defense. What staff defense give her?
You might have something. Otherwise, she's gone.
It does not give her absorb elements.
Yeah, Morgan's dead.
And it's an overkill to where it's...
No, I don't think it was that bad.
It is.
Oh, it
She has
is.
50 HP. She's taking all 136 damage.
So she's immediately dead.
I thought it was half.
You have to double the HP total. So in one hit. So you have to bring them down and then down a full amount again for an instant kill.
Yeah, I thought that you said at the beginning that the 100 and something was divided by 2 for some reason.
That is true. That is true because of the auras.
It was brought down to.
So she's just barely not outright dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can call that like 2 set death saving throws.
She is at 0 HP.
Wow. Goddamn. I was about to be like, well, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to the actual party. I killed Morgan.
Yolov has evasion.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Yolov's probably.
He's solid.
He's
He's taking zero
fine.
damage.
Yep.
Good old rogues doing rogue
And
things.
they're not here.
Oh. Well, we knew this was going to be a rough one. We might as well open up the fucking can of worms right away with a nice little fucking spell.
Let's keep going around.
That was an accidental.
They all die
Uh-huh.
immediately.
Uh-huh.
They're just wiped off the board.
At least she burned her 9th level spell immediately.
Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't a stored one.
Fuck. I don't think even Andrew would be that mean to give her 2 9th level spells.
Can Hilda be like, I wish that didn't happen?
I could divine intervention.
Okay, so that was just her action.
Yeah.
It'd be so funny to like make it hit all of them instead.
Remember, she is blessed.
Hashtag blood.
Hashtag blessed.
Oh, wait. Jared needs to roll concentration? Jared needs to roll concentration on bless.
Garen.
Garen.
Okay, that's who. Okay.
How much does he have to roll? I don't know if you can beat it.
Garen took 34, so he has to roll higher than 17. And I rolled a 12 plus 9.
Okay.
So, still have bless.
Dope.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, did Harbeck add bless? Did that save him?
He rolled a natural 1, so
Yeah.
no.
Okay, yeah, that checks out.
Also, it was Hilda. It was all the frontline people. So
Not
Hilda,
Harbeck.
yeah, Hilda, Morgan, and Thrag got it.
Wait, did she add bless? Would it have even mattered?
She rolled a 3.
Okay.
Yeah, same Luna.
I feel it.
All right. So as that happens, you guys do see this almost like dark, crackling arcane energy come out of Eldikonan's back as these necrotic wings open up, and she starts to take to the sky,
Mm-hmm.
raising up 40 feet. Apologize. I'm just trying to make sure I do all of this correctly.
You do not need to apologize one time today.
Or
You're handling a lot.
Mm.
All right, and that will do it for her turn. The Azer, seeing that this is popped off and starting to happen, they man the gun. Your spell went off, though. So, as they try to start loading in a cannonball.
I let them load it.
Okay. So, they load it, and they go to fire, because that's what they were holding their turns for.
I don't let them fire it. It's now a sentient object, so let me double check.
I was about to say, it's still just a mechanical thing that happens.
Object.
Sorry. Actually, while you double check that, so Hilda it should be at 181. Morgan's down. What is Thrag at currently?
Thrag's 96.
6. Yolov took no damage. Jimothy.
Jimothy is struggling at 25.
Okay. Grantuck is struggling at 8.
Bruh.
Brandane took no damage. Garen is at 34.
Garen, 42.
Oh, that's 42 hot. That right behind me.
Yep, I was starting to feel it.
Harbeck is at that. What is... Sorry, I'm forgetting their name. Darnell at?
Dino, 42.
42. And Fiery.
How much health I have?
Yep.
53.
53.
Did you...
You have advantage on your saving throw, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know if you succeeded or not.
Yeah, I took the dodge action, so
Yeah.
I added, I rolled a 5, and then I rolled a 17.
Beautiful. Cool. Want to make sure that happened. I need to roll for these two giants because they definitely did get clipped.
Yeah.
When did monks get evasion?
5.
1 fail, 1 succeeds.
No, 7. I just got it.
That's rogue. Not monk.
Probably the same.
I think they get it later than monk.
I think they get it either at the same level or 1. Up.
Yeah, did the giants and everything get it?
They did. And these guys are just dead.
Oh, yeah. Don't even bother with them. Eldikonan's like, you know what? We can use some
Well, actually, they might succeed this.
We can use some new recruits.
Just kidding, they don't. They're dead.
Yep. I just... Are those 2 more Thax guys? Like, god damn it, Eldikonan.
100% they are.
Yeah. She's now killed 4 of Thax's personal soldiers.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That might seriously strain their working relationship.
Oh, it already has. Not any more than it already could have been, though.
Okay, so this opens up. These meteors crash into the ground. There's earth getting kicked up everywhere. Fire cascades down. The majority of you manage to shrug off the brunt of this force due to the natural energies coming off from Grantuck and Garen, shielding you a little bit. Those of you that are not so physically inclined, though, do take a large brunt of this, and you see Morgan actually gets kicked out to the side, completely ragdolled, slams into, going over Hilda's head, slams into the side of this wall, and slumps down unconscious. Some of the rest of you are very, very rough. The giant directly ahead of you and to your left is barely standing, as the entire front part of him has been almost caved in by one of these meteors that fell down. You see, as he shrugs it out from the center of his chest, his bones are now sticking out, protruding from his skin from the impact, as he is starting to stumble backwards. The other giant managing to shrug off the majority of the actual bludgeoning damage, but it's just been coated in fire. These 2 other knights that were standing off to the side here stood no chance, as their bodies are basically cooked inside their armor. shunted all the way off to the side of the wall here as they crash into it, just steaming husks.
Oh God, you know how fucking hard those things are to get? God damn it. Now we gotta go find another one.
And how did the giants do?
One of them's almost dead.
Right one is scorched a little
Yikes.
bit.
But still standing.
Yeah. I like to imagine that Brandane and Diurnal were just dead center of this blast. Well, no, just Brandane was dead center of this and is fine. Utterly untouched.
Yep.
You and Yolov, standing directly next to each other, have managed to kind of like tuck in
Just
behind Jimothy as the large explosion went off, managing to deal. Yeah, the two of you look at each other, and Yolov, being a very stoic man, just gives you a nod.
And you see Jim and they go,
Jeremy, I'm lurking. Finally came to town, and I had to take a sabbatical. All right. The Azer loads and goes to fire the cannon. What was the ruling on that?
So, I had it pulled up. It is a creature that I control. So, animates and becomes a creature under your control until the spell ends. As a bonus action, I can mentally command them. I decide what action they will take and where it will move. Once given an order, it continues to follow until the task is complete. So,
You've not had a bonus action yet to command it.
right. Is it a creature that can control whether or not it self-fires? So, if I have it walk away right now, is it going to be able to fire, or does it have to rely on creatures externally, whether or not it can fire in the first place?
I would say, man, that is an interesting debacle.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that it can probably control whether it fires itself, but it can't reload itself because it doesn't have the appendages for
it
it.
wouldn't be able to control it. I would say it wouldn't be able to control its own trigger, but it could control its own ignition.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
so as he kind of like loads it and goes to grab the guns and pulls back, he pulls all the way back, but the hammer does not fall.
Mm-hmm.
And as they start talking primordial to each other and start trying to diagnose what is going on, that was their held action anyways. So, or all those held actions.
It's like a gun that can control its own firing thing.
That said, I am about to go back to the top of the initiative order for all the soldiers that held their turn
That are still alive.
that are still alive. So,
None of ours are alive.
no, all the ones outside of the blast radius are.
Oh, sick. 4.
This might be a short session.
She used her biggest spell up front.
Right.
Like the race.
Yeah.
What?
Like the race when we were kobolds.
Oh.
I mean, I was expecting some kind of... There wasn't really much chance for most of us to get out of that, even if we all started going off anyways. I think that was always going to be the opening volley, and it was just going to be how well we weathered it.
There's a reason I brought a character that was like, yeah, half damage on spells. Stand close to them.
When I was picking the metallic dragons, I'm like, a fire resist one
Did I not
sounds
get a
good.
turn?
You took your dodge action. I was just going back to the top of the initiative order for those that were holding their turns.
All the NPCs held their turns from the start of the
Actually, he shouldn't have been able to move anyways.
All
So
the
he would have
soldiers.
stayed there. Yeah, in fact, their triggers have not triggered yet. So let me go through and make sure that none of them could have done anything. This knight can now do something since fighting started. Then he will shoot a heavy crossbow at Hilda. Because you're the scariest looking one right now.
Okay.
Does a 4 hit?
No.
Alright, that's his turn then. Keep on trucking down. That soldier. These soldiers don't have any eyes on you. This giant can actually swing now. And he's going to...
Swing at Eldikonan for hitting him.
I'm gonna
Yeah, totally.
swing at Morgan to make sure she doesn't get it.
Nope. They are very aware of who you are as Hildegard, so they're swinging at you.
That probably wouldn't get in Thrag's range, would it? Because he did say if anybody charges forward, he's going to get an attack.
Well, let me look at the range on it. 10 feet.
I don't remember. I don't know which giant you were saying. If it was the left or the right one.
It's the right one. That said, he's not actually moving from where he is right now. He's throwing his spear.
Got it. Fair enough.
So it's a ranged attack?
It is.
Alright, so Garen will get hit by it.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You took the missile attraction shield.
It's cursed. I don't choose when it happens. It just happens.
You see these. This is going to be bad for Garen quickly.
Yep.
I'm telling you that because these giants don't. They have more than one spear on them at a time.
Yep.
I think this.
And
was,
he has 3 attacks.
Yep.
I think this was the intent.
So,
Preserve
he
Hilda.
loads back one of these spears and throws it. Does a 25 hit Garen?
Yep. Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright, that's first attack. Second attack.
Might be one of the most cursed characters you've ever made.
20.
So funny to me. Yep, that'll barely hit.
And another 23.
All those will hit, yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be 96 plus 21.
Okay, that gets cut in half because he has resistance to it. But
Still.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's toast. Doesn't outright kill him, but he's... Wait, hold on. Does the shield still work if he's down?
I'm not sure.
That's going to be 40 points of damage reduced to 20.
40 total?
40 total reduced to 20.
Okay.
Oh, we thought you said 96.
9d6.
Yeah, I was thinking he was in the hundreds.
Yeah,
I was like, wow.
oh shit, he's dead.
The giants are just artillery, are they?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright.
So that's 20 points of damage. Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Wow. But Andrew, does the shield still work if he goes down?
We will find out when it happens. They'll bring it to the Reckoners, and they're going to...
That's so funny to me.
you that's exactly what you planned for. That's why you picked a turtle.
Yeah.
Surprised you didn't make him a barbarian just so you could weather it better.
No, he's a pally.
Ugh.
And didn't. I tried to not make what you had or what you had. So.
Alright. They're going to... This Reckoner up here, this Minotaur man, is going to grasp a holy symbol from his neck and point it at Hildegard and shoot a guiding bolt. This is a ranged attack, but it's a ranged spell attack. Does the guiding bolt veer towards Garen?
Would have disadvantage anyways.
When a ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
So. It is just Hilda.
Cool. Alright, then guiding bolt it is.
That's what this
He has disadvantage to hit me.
Pourquoi?
Spellbound shield. Spellbound.
Oh, yep, 100%. They don't know that, though.
Yep.
Chris. This is just the scuffed.
Look, I knew he was gonna throw 9th level spells at us out the gate.
Oh,
so
I
I
know.
was like, alright, here's my little blob.
Yep.
Natural 1.
Does he hit the giant?
If you guys roll natural 1s, do you want to hit your friendlies?
Not no.
So, no. Instead, Hilda manages to raise their shield and block it off. No problem at all.
Blink.
Blink.
Ping.
Ping pong.
Ping pong.
Do any of the rest of them even have a chance to have done anything?
Ping pong, ping pong.
This Azer also held their turn. Seeing that the cannon is not firing and the other guy's kind of just like, I don't know what's going on. He's instead going to... Yeah. He's going to grab one of these ballista bolts and load it.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not. He was holding his turn to attack. He can't do that. That wouldn't have been his trigger anyways. So, don't mind me.
We'll have the soldiers roll the highest initiative. On brand.
On brand indeed.
On God, for real.
A
For
Sin
real.
Slayer
For real.
and an Angel.
All right. That'll bring it up to back to the regular initiative order. Sorry that took so long. That'll bring it to this giant who is going to, having been fucking clapped, they're actually going to start backing up.
Backing up. Mommy Eldikonan, why'd you do that to me?
They're going to. Yep, they're going to dash, and open these doors, shouting in, "We need reinforcements!"
I was expecting them to pull out a giant-sized healing potion.
All right, that'll be end of his turn. That'll bring it to this soldier's turn, who's going to. Oh, nope, wrong person selected.
Sold that.
Hey, we need reinforcements too.
I need more bullets.
They're going to fire a crossbow at Hilda, but it's going to go to Garen. Natural 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
Poor
We got
guy.
any grave clerics around?
Nope, don't think so.
Anybody got silvery bars?
Oh.
We brought a lot of clerics.
That'll
a lot
be
of
8
rogues,
points.
and a lot
Cut
of
in half to
wizards.
4.
We brought wizards, rogues, and clerics.
All right. Darno.
Okay. Dear no.
Time to stretch your legs.
Dear no is. They're not within 30 feet, which is unfortunate. I'm going to use a bonus action to give Dearno 6 temporary hit points. And I have a +1 bonus to AC now. Because I shifted.
What does shifting look like for you?
They almost get like thicker, heavier, like leathery skin, and then it starts to kind of burst out with hair all over. As they almost seem to have a much stronger, thicker hide now.
All right.
Yep, and then I will.
Brings your AC to 19.
Yes. They will shoot Eldikonan with their longbow of certain death.
What a name.
Yep.
Great item.
Darren was the rainbow. 7 plus 9 for a total of 18 to hit.
That would normally hit. She's going to use her reaction, cast shield.
Alright.
7 plus 9.
You're right.
16.
16 to hit.
That would not hit. She's not going to use her reaction to cast shield.
Alright.
AC 17.
I'm trying to.
There's a lot of going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep.
There's a shit ton.
I'm trying to keep everybody as
17.
much on track as we can stay.
To hit.
Yeah.
She will use her reaction, cast shield.
There it is. Yeah.
And Daniel's gonna stay where they are.
Okay. Alright, so as you see this staff that Eldikonan is holding, as you fire the first one, it misses by just a little bit. She deflects it with the actual staff itself. And the second one, as she seems to be open, she spins the staff and this kind of black arcane ward goes across as it deflects off of that instead. Alright. Ramdane.
Where are we in the initiative?
Yeah, can you scroll down a little bit for us?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it. I
We
keep
haven't
thinking that
seen it for a long
scrolls
time.
for you guys.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay,
There we go.
so
Okay.
we're this far down.
Got it.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Wait, so we haven't gotten to the bottom of the initiative?
No.
yet?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
good. Okay.
You're up and then
Good
Jimsy's up.
lord.
That's okay. We killed a good amount of people.
Brandane, with the mobile feat, is gonna use bonus action dash. And, yeah, he's gonna go after that giant that's trying to run away.
Okay.
On movement.
He's got 90 feet.
60 right there.
his cheeks.
He'll try to stab him. Let me make sure I don't have anything for that. I don't? Alright. Tiny dice.
2 HP. So as long as he hits, he's dead.
It's gonna be a 17.
Misses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else I can do. Alright, yep, that's the end of his turn.
All right, so as you rush forward, the giant has opened up these gates, starting to shout in Branding, taking out his dagger, starts to... Is it a dagger?
It's a rapier.
Rapier, all right. Taking out his rapier, starts to rush forward with it in hand. The giant puts down the door-sized shield behind him as Branding starts to try and stab him in the ankles, putting it down, blocking the blow. All right. Well, with that, Eldikonan is going to go ahead and use a legendary action. She's going to spend 2 legendary actions to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm.
Oh, no.
Also
I
takes
thought the
another
meteor
20
swarm-
points.
Huh?
I thought the meteor swarm had 4 different ones. Were they all stacked or?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can
Okay.
only be affected by 1 at a time. So if she wanted to spread it out, she would just be hurting her own forces even more. Which
I
is
thought
why
she
she
was
only
gonna
did
do,
1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you going to do about the second one?
That's the whole reason I took the spell. I wasn't sure if you guys were going to climb the walls coming around. She'd just be like, doesn't matter.
I knew you were going to take that spell. There was no way nobody in this fight was not going to have it.
All right. She will cast Guiding Bolt.
At 8th level.
Well, level 1. It is going to cost her 2 of her legendary actions, though. And she's going to cast it against... She is very smart. Jimothy.
Yeah, that's me.
It hits... No.
Does a 34 hit?
Why do you ask? Why? Just why do you ask?
Because it's the cadence of the game.
Yes, Andrew. Yes, it hits.
It also allows you the opportunity to be like, oh, I have this random thing I can pull out my ass that the DM doesn't know about.
You know everything I have. Yes.
All right, Timothy, you're going to go and take 19 points of radiant damage.
Cut in half.
Cut in half to
9.
9. Yeah,
9. Yeah.
round it down.
Which one did you animate?
The cannon.
The gun that the 3 are standing
Left
around.
side?
Right hand.
Okay. So that one's also a gun, yeah?
I couldn't tell if the one on the left was a gun or a crane.
Yeah, me either.
This is a crane.
Okay.
Good ask, though. Huh? Oh no, I need to scroll all the way down. There we go. And that will end her legendary action. Jimothy, this bolt has just slammed into you. This kind of black, arcane, divine energy slamming into your chest.
Fuck. Okay. He is going to shrug off the absurd amount of damage he has taken. He will use his channel divinity and trigger Twilight Sanctuary. Everybody within a 30-foot radius of him will heal for 1d6 plus 9 at the end of their turns.
Every turn?
Every turn until it is off. For 1 minute. The radius is filled with dim light, and the spear moves within me for 1 minute or until I'm incapacitated. So anybody who ends their turn inside of my radius will then be healed 1d6 plus 9, and then bonus action I will turn invisible.
All right.
Yep. And then I will kind of shuffle closer to Morgan's Bodhi.
Oh, there's so many things for me over here.
I know.
Where's invisibility? There we go. Boop.
Yep. And that will end my turn, so I will heal myself. 12.
All right, and then the aura moves with you.
Yep. Should be covering everybody but Brandane and the soldiers.
Does it heal enemies?
No.
It says every creature.
Does it? Center on you. Holy Spirit. Whenever a creature, including you, whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits.
There we go. Beautiful.
Important.
I can also,
Very important.
I can also end one effect of it being charmed or frightened if they are within the.
All right. I'll bring to this soldier's turn. Where are they? Oh, this is one of your soldiers. Beautiful.
Yay. Yeah, sure you still want to do this? We can cut tail and run.
30.
Is this supposed to be the Gordon Salt girl?
Yeah, it's Morton Salt.
All right.
The Morton Salt logo.
All right. They're actually going to use their dash action. They're going to move all the way in there, bumping into Jimothy, as they were also about to go for Morgan's dead body. As they kind of like turn the corner, clock that she's down, bumped into Jimothy.
Our guys. One of our guys. Okay.
Yep.
The enemy soldier and our soldier have the same token, so I'm like, how did they get
There's
that
a reason I
close?
tinted them blue.
Yeah.
I tried
A little bit
least.
darker.
Yeah.
A little bit darker.
I'm doing my best, okay?
Well, if he's been damaged, he can heal. I don't think
He is not.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the end of his turn. That'll bring it to the Azer's turn.
They still trying to troubleshoot the cannon?
This one isn't. So they're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They go through a doorway that's in the wall there and start to head down towards you guys. That's going to be their dash action. Going to be the end of their turn. I'll bring it to Grantuck, who is going to see Morgan down and do what paladins do be doing. He's going to walk forward and heal Morgan. He's going to use all of his lay on hands in one shot.
Yeah, I see you.
So, bringing her back up to... How much do you get?
You should have like 30.
40.
Okay.
So she's almost back to full.
She's feeling pretty nifty.
And he gets the D6.
Yep. At the end of his
Boom.
turn.
That's going to be his action. And then bonus action, he will... seeing what's going on, is going to cast... Shield of Faith on himself.
And he will get 14 heal.
14 to heal. Beautiful. He needs it.
Yeah, I know. This was my... Okay, I can get Morgan back up. I can heal everybody else around.
And Andrew, I have rolled concentration for Garen. Each instance he's taken damage, he's rolled more than 10. I trained in common saves, so I've got a nice buff. So Bless is still applying to Morgan.
Beautiful. Oh, she's up anyway.
Her turn to retaliate.
Yep.
That's why I brought it up now.
Boom, boom.
Pissed.
And she might heal back up to full at the end of her turn. because
She
of-
might, yeah. I'm just going to have to remember that his AC is boosted right now because I can't find a Shield of Faith thing.
Don't worry, the next time he gets hit, I'll do the but actually thing that I do a lot.
No, please do. Oh, wait, there it is. Holy Shield. Oh, we'll put that on him.
Boom.
There we go. That's going to be the end of his turn. He's taking this kind of a defensive stance over Morgan. Morgan's turn is coming up. As she is going to stand up,
Oh, my back.
holding her back,
Oh good, you're not dead.
coughing up blood as she's been bludgeoned and burned. She is going to look at the Eldikonan
Bitch.
and just say, "Fucking fall, you dumb, daft bitch." As she... This energy kind of pops out, and instead of a magical attack, she's actually going to cast Summon Aberration.
Oh, nice. That's concerning.
Morgan's not to be fucked with.
Aberrations are like mind flayers or beholders or anything Cthulhian.
Why does our patron have?
Why would we have a normal patron?
When I asked Andrew, what is Morgan? He just looked at me and went, I'm not telling you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what was that?
Divination Wizard?
Yeah. All of 50 hit points. What level spells does she have access to? Does she have negative to con? Get a D4 hit dice? What's going on?
Wizard hit dice.
Yep. No, they're trash.
Yeah. And I need to... I should have thought through this a little bit earlier.
There's a lot to think through.
I regret taking the dodge action because I didn't realize that it was going to be this long before I could.
That was before the trigger got pulled. Now we're sending it.
Yeah.
So.
Now it's full send.
If you'd like to take over more characters and stuff like that, you can take Morgan, you can take Yolov and all that stuff.
Okay, I do want to see what Morgan has, but let's get through the next round.
Sure.
I might need to anyway.
It's fair. It's fair. This might be somebody dies per round or more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we haven't yet.
There's nobody important.
What? Am I wrong? Not
One of the most important characters
bro.
One of the most important characters to the party almost got Giga clapped immediately in the first volley.
Oh, they're so little.
Like my dice.
So I use my Rod of Paradise. And my Paradise is an exact copy of this world.
Hilda pulls out her Holy Avenger.
Actually, I wonder if you can make a Paradise where it's just a whole bunch of extremely powerful magic items.
Probably could, but they probably wouldn't work outside of the Paradise.
Yeah, but if you buff yourself up and then come back.
My apologies, I'm making sure that I got the...
I told you not to apologize ever.
I'm going to continue apologizing, fuck you.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Make me!
I was expecting an I'm sorry.
Wow. Didn't think about what aberration you wanted to pull?
No, I...
Beholder.
40...
Bobber the Beholder.
It's actually named Cthulhu.
She has enough range for this! Yes! She can plop it down right next to this bitch.
What is it?
So, the spell actually, you don't get to pick which type of thing it comes up, it's just what it looks like. So you guys see as she just goes, die, you daft bitch. There is a rift in space rips open. And this beholderkin pokes its large eye out first as these stalks start to slither on out, almost grabbing the sides of the rift and pulling itself forward.
That was shocking.
And
oh boy,
the delivery.
I just imagine the scene where I forget what movie it is, but where they're exiting the rhino or whatever.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is going to.
Jim Carrey emerges upon the
Just kidding.
battlefield.
It's actually going to wind up popping up right about here, but it's going to be
The Beholder's Jim
on
Carrey's face.
level with her. So it is also 40 feet in the air.
nice.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy as it's going to shoot an eye ray at her.
Yep.
At who?
At Eldikonan.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Morgan. I was like, you summoned it!
At the end of Morgan's turn, there's eye ray shoots forward.
Morgan's full again.
Oh, beautiful.
13 HP heal.
Nice. It's like she never went down.
It's guaranteed 10 to
I get
everybody.
knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't nothing going to keep me down.
Nope, because Eldikonan still has her shield up. So that will miss as it slams off of it. Does it get multi-attack? Multi-attack, aberration makes the number of attacks equal to 2. It gets 2 attacks. So again, natural 20!
Hey, fuck him up.
Finally,
His
she
shield
gets
is
hurt.
broken and she's back down to her normal AC.
Yes.
That's not how shield works, you fucker.
That's how it works now. So this fight.
Oh, fuck.
And her only.
Yep.
8, 11 plus 2. So that's going to be 13 points of damage. Of psychic damage. Actually, is she resistant to it at all? Did I give that to her? Double check real quick. Just in case. She is not. Psychic damage works. Alright. So that beam hits her in the chest as she starts to, like, hold onto her head a little bit. And that will end her turn. End its turn.
Soldier boy telling him.
Sorry. Gotta update this token because it doesn't actually give you a token for it. There we go. And I need to update some AC really quick. That would be 11 plus 4, so 15. Its AC is 15. You just bop into them.
This
Dope.
is a bop.
Do be a bop. Alright. Let's scroll all the way down. Morgan is then going to actually completely fine try to move past Jimothy but can't until she like can I just as she tries squeezing around you.
Oh, you want to go that way? Fine, that's good.
Yeah, she's not going forward by any means.
Yeah, you want to get the fuck out of here? That's fine.
And then
Get out of here,
that would have
clean.
been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she actually has 35 movement, so she will
Tips.
right there. She can just make it there. Alright.
It's fucking hilarious. Morgan just tips.
Morgan leaves.
It's like, you know what?
Fuck it.
Fuck
Fuck this
this.
shit. You're not worth it.
This soldier is going to attack the beholderkin that just reappeared. Missing it. And has to reload. Now I'll bring it to Grozdan Creed.
You take me higher.
You take me higher.
See. Archimonti ripped.
Who is going to look over at let's see. Who can they see from there? Grand Tuck. He's going to focus Grand Tuck for this. And it will be Compelled Duel. You see, he reaches out, this Minotaur man, like black, sleek fur, horns, immaculately polished, as he points out with his sword. Sword? No, halberd. Sorry. Points out with his halberd and goes, "You Selesnian little get over here now, and I will show you the Boros might." As he's going to cast Compelled Duel.
Excellent. Quality spell.
DC 14 Wisdom saving throw on Grand Tuck's part.
Do yourself harder.
He gets a 22. He's solid.
No.
Grand Tuck, coughing up a little bit of a lung, looks over at him and goes, "Of course you'd ask me now after I've already been injured. You coward."
Nice.
All right.
Sold that.
Another attack. That will hit the Beholder. Dealing 5 points of damage to it.
Nor.
What time did we start stream?
Like 12.
Noon 30.
Noon 30? Okay.
2:30.
Yep. I figured we'd get done with this round and go back to the top.
Cool.
And we'll call for break.
We'll get the first round out of the way.
We got the flow going.
Like,
We got the flow going.
We're here now. Yeah.
The bodies are gonna start dropping next round. It's
Uh-huh.
gonna get easier.
In fact, it's Harbeck's turn.
I was gonna say it's Harbeck's turn, so get ready for some less people on the initiative.
How's he feeling?
Harbeck's not that bad, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean more his emotional state.
Terrified.
You can tell that he didn't think this was going to be this difficult right up front. He's just like, oh, cracking his neck a little bit as he starts to shuffle his way forward to get a better eye line on Eldikonan.
He's
Probably
probably
like he forgot how Hilda approaches problems.
he's probably pissed that he didn't prepare himself as much.
Prepared himself pretty good.
Not for Hilda.
True. All right. No, he's smart enough for that. He's not going to do that.
You need to be kind of smart.
A little bit.
Where's somewhere within range that I could get food?
I would mid-chicken.
Michigan.
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 Michigan?
What?
Michigan?
Michigan.
Michigan.
That's where my boss is from.
Michigan.
Michigan.
All right. He's going to ask Hilda. Do you want to get into the thick of things?
Sure.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
A teleporter.
Dimension door.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to send them both?
Yep.
Ah. Oh, no.
So he walks forward, grabs onto Hildegard, and a dimensional rift opens up for a second as they and reappear next to Nordal and Thak.
Okay, we're right here. All right.
That is going to be his.
Is that
action.
left open?
Hmm?
Is that left open?
No. It is an instantaneous.
Yep.
Got it. So it's not like gate.
No,
No.
unfortunately.
It's a pretty useful teleportation spell. It's pretty quick. I think you can only teleport people the same size as you, though, right? Is that how it
Correct.
works? Yeah.
But they're dwarves
Both
and
dwarves,
siblings.
yeah, That's why it was shitty when Scanlan had it.
Because he was a gnome.
Only him and Pike could go through.
All right, that is a one action. See him teleport over. And then, does he have anything with bonus action that he can do really quick? I don't think so. Checking really quick. All right. Nope, that's going to be the end of his turn for now. Bring it to this soldier. He was just going to shoot the Ken. Actually, no, he's going to shoot Harbeck now. That goes too high. Just going to guess the Ken. Natural 1. Miss. That's dead. Bring us to Nordal. Nordal.
We can't see Nordal on the initiative. Is he all the way at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay, that's why we can't see him. That's fine.
Jesus.
You roll a 1?
Yeah, he rolled awful.
Jeez. all the high level people roll awful, which is hilarious.
You see, as Hilda and Harbeck get to his front door, essentially, he sees the two of you and he nods in respect and goes, I appreciate the effort, but you may want to retire. As he slams his shield and hammer together and start to grow.
I was gonna say he's gonna be the one that's like, hey, these guys are legit. Is he also a hill dwarf?
He's something.
Fair enough.
Definitely something.
Definitely something. And just due to space, he's going to attack Harbeck, actually.
Probably. That looks hilarious.
15 to hit Harbeck, that'll miss. Rolled fucking 2. A 20 would hit, but Harbeck being Harbeck is going to cast Shield. And with Shield, his Arcane Ward is going to recharge.
Mm-hmm.
So, as the large dwarf brings back his hammer and slams it down as hard as he can, you see Harbeck having teleported, brings up his staff in response, and a red-gold arcane ward seems to generate from it, and that just very faint arcane energy that you saw in the beginning.
Bless on him? Did you use Bless for Nordal?
It wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't matter? Okay.
No.
My bad. Sorry,
Wait, actually,
no,
you're right. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. If he had rolled a 4, it wouldn't have actually gone through.
Got it.
So you see as that almost like a second layer opens up as another ward starts to take effect. And at the bottom of the initiative order is the layer actions. Meaning, you can see where I kept the layer action token, but it's hidden from you guys. There's going to be a volley of arrows.
Oh boy.
It's going to drop down right here.
Can I deflect?
You 100% can deflect these missiles.
Nice.
Boom, boom. I need... God damn it, fuck you.
How much can I deflect? Just one?
You can deflect for the damage you're going to be taking.
So, Garen.
Oh. Oh man! Wow. Okay.
Okay. Well, Garen,
Technically, hey, you take it
how
all.
how much space?
10 feet in every direction.
10 feet in every direction. Okay, so what we're gonna do?
Oh man, Colby, why'd you do that?
Why? How could I not? Oh my god.
So this will only hit Morgan and Grantuck, meaning you are going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instances of this damage.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
I need
No.
saving throws from Grantuck and Morgan, because the rest of you don't need to roll, and it automatically hits.
No, quiet.
Alright. That is going to be a fail for Morgan, with a natural 1.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, Grantuck would normally fail. Oh wait, but he's got the aura, so if I roll... Cool, he succeeds on this.
Morgan got a natural 1.
No,
Yeah.
quiet.
Why does she keep doing that?
Morgan has it doesn't matter.
Actually, she'll use a portent. Yeah, she'll use one of her portents to instead succeed. It would be 13 plus stuff would be passing. Alright.
Unblessed. Until Garen goes down.
Right.
What's you?
I have resistance.
I don't think it's going to matter in this case.
Yep.
Get back up. We need you to take more damage.
So,
You know, like
that is 21 times 6
Okay.
at 126, divided by 2, 63.
Yep.
So you take 63 points of damage,
Alright, he's not dead.
but he is down.
Yeah.
Remember that scene from 300?
I don't make a save or anything.
Uh-huh.
It's a roll to hit, or...
It's an AoE, so it's dexterity saving throw. But you automatically take them, because it automatically comes to hit you, right?
It
Even
rolls against my AC. As opposed
This is an AoE thing instead. It's just like they're firing a volley of arrows.
Can you make like a dex save to like throw the shield?
No.
you still have
Yeah,
enough
it's
HP, even if you-
whenever a ranged weapon attack is made against a target within 10 feet of you.
Then I would say this doesn't count, which means you don't take that much damage. You take 21. You make a dexterity saving throw. And then everybody else does need to make a dexterity saving throw.
They did.
All right, so that's...
Remember, Jimothy is still there. Would you like him to?
Yes, please. So that is...
Sorry, guys.
I Wow, you're not going to take all the damage for us? Wow.
I would have.
I know you would have.
Does a nat 20 make it so that I don't take any damage, or is that like not a thing for dex saves?
You have to be. It's a class feature that you would get if you were a higher level monk.
Takes no damage. Soldier.
13.
Takes half damage. DC 15.
Okay, so takes full. Jimmy takes full. He's getting fucking railed.
Succeeded, still takes half. So, on a success, you guys take half damage.
Oh.
So, Derniel. Or Darnil.
Deernil.
Deernil.
Oh, 24.
24, that will succeed, so you take 10.
Yeah, Jimmy's,
if you would like, you can use deflect missiles on the damage here. So, roll a dexterity saving throw, then deflect missiles after.
She got a natural 20 on her save.
Yeah.
So that'd still be 10. So if you want to reduce it with a reaction, you can, is what I'm saying.
So
Or you
how
can
much,
take the 10.
how much damage is it?
10.
10 damage. Okay, so then I have to roll
A D10 plus your
D10 plus 6. So
So as long as you roll a 4 above, you negate all of it.
that is a 4.
There you go.
There you go. You take no damage.
Cool. So I'm gonna deflect it, right?
Yep.
So I rolled a hit.
No, that's redirect missile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can throw it at somebody.
So it says if you reduce damage to 0
Yeah.
and have a free hand, you can spend 1 key point to make a range attack.
Yeah.
I believe it's 60 over 120 for the range.
Okay. Can I aim it towards that giant that has 2 HP?
You sure can. You're going to be at disadvantage on the attack because it's outside of your 60.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. It's a free thing. So, and that'll be. Does a 22 hit?
22 will definitely hit.
Yeah.
Meaning they just go down.
That's it.
2 HP. So what's it look like?
I imagine that like this hail of arrows comes in, and I'm not sure what the arrows look like, but I imagine that they're like black arrows or something, so it's like really hard to see as it comes in. And like Fireya kind of like grabs it with a hand and then kind of like under tosses it, and it goes straight to the giant and like in between like the like helmet that it's wearing, and like goes kind of into the eyes. And then I like to imagine that the giant slams against the door with its body weight, so whoever's trying to come out has a difficult time. But
Well, he had opened the door already. So as he falls down, he actually just falls into the doorway.
the doorway's big enough for him to go through.
Yes.
Okay,
This citadel is designed for giants.
got it.
All right. That'll be the end of round 1. And the start of our break.
Yay. We got one.
We got one, yeah. That was the first kill we made.
Yeah.
Eldikonan killed the other ones for us. And Eldikonan did most of the damage to that one too. I just love giant Nordal right now. Next to 2 other dwarves that he's probably the same size as normally.
All right. So I'm going to go grab my wife, who's been sitting outside very patiently.
Oh.
Thank you. And we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Fuck.
I'm getting better
So
and better at that.
The rest of the egg
I wasn't
farming.
ready for that actually.
You need to get the rest of the foam up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that actually really. Oh, gee, that was loud.
Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt.
Who's in chat right now?
Blue star.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah. That was thick.
Yeah.
That was a thick clap right there.
Hi.
That was a back attack.
That was about as hard as Morgan just got clapped.
Oh no. All right.
Is there a reason we can't have the door open? Or it
We got the
be
window
good
open
idea to
right
have
now.
it?
Because Luna is in her crate and she might go, and it'll show up on the mics.
Windows open.
Yeah. We got windows open. So we're back from break, and you may notice that we have one extra person sitting with us.
Did I notice?
It's Jeremy.
It's Jeremy. What's so
The
different?
hair's about the same length now.
Yeah, kind of.
You don't have titties.
You shaved.
Only I spec'd into that.
Hello, other thunder in the lands of D&D. Beautiful. No, this is my wife, Peyton. She showed up on
Can
some
we
one
see?
shot. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you still had the map up.
Nope. I got you guys right now. Basically, she plays a character that we'll be introducing here in a moment. And she's part of a previous campaign, which is why she's reprising her role here.
The only reason I'm ever coming back. I'm just kidding.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jeez.
Tell me how you really feel. Shit.
I just did.
I'm gonna cry. Alright. So,
Just because you just don't want to play with your husband every Sunday. Yeah, Peyton? What do you want to say?
so
It's the Lord's Day.
I'm having troubles. So, last we left off, you guys had just gotten meteor swarmed by Eldikonan. Fought off a lot of other attacks, as well as danced around. Morgan Lemen went down for a moment, as you guys managed to get her back up. There are a lot more of you are a little bit injured, as it were. And right before we left off, we had Harbeck, Bronanvil, grab Hilguard, and Dimension Door front and center against some of the more important names of the Boros forces.
Yeah.
But as we pick back up, Althea, you've just spent your time basically holding off wave after wave of Gruul forces trying to take the Perihelion as it is crashed out in the middle of the No Man's Land desert. After holding them off for quite some time, you have procured one of the skyjets to drop you off on the battlefield to reconnoiter with the rest of the forces that were attacking. And I'm sure that is picking up on the microphone. And as the skyjet flies by, sounding like an airplane, you have been given as you kind of jump and start to make your way down to the battlefield, you've been given a feather fall spell by the Skyjack Knight, riding on the back of this griffin, essentially.
We don't do parachutes here.
Nope, we don't do parachutes. This is a full-ass fucking feather fall spell. Where would you like to land?
So, Hildegard and her brother in the upper left, next to the big face.
Most of us are pooled up in that circle down there.
Yeah.
There's one friendly by the dead giant by the door. 2 friendlies next to Thack and Nordal. Eldikonan's the one with the 40 feet above her.
I'm assuming those are cards, bottom left.
Those are what?
Cards?
Over here?
Target.
Yeah.
Those are arrow targets.
Okay.
Or archery targets.
Okay. Can I be placed somewhere in that area?
100% you can.
And they're 5 or 10 feet squares.
5.
Okay.
Alright, so the rest of you, as the first round of combat has come to a close and you guys are starting to... What's the word I'm looking for? Sorry. As you guys are starting to rally and get ready to retaliate, kind of push the offensive now that this has started, Hilda, you and Harbeck notice a familiar face falling from the sky. You see as she lands lightly on the ground, bow drawn, and ready to go. If you could, please roll me initiative.
24.
24!
You go first?
No shot. Yeah, she does go
The
first.
only person higher than me.
Roll 19 plus 5.
I will roll 19 plus 0.
Alright, so.
I'm very rusty, so bear with me.
I'd rather wolf with you.
What?
It's a bad joke.
Bang! As you hit the ground, drawing your bow, you see that the battlefield is a little bit wrecked as there was a meteor swarm earlier to begin with. You see that guardian giant in front of you, right over here to your right. His front half has just basically been burnt off as he is just kind of stumbling around. There is a dead giant right here in the doorway. This doorway is currently open, as well as a large dwarf holding a warhammer and shield. The two friends of yours, Hildegard and Harbeck, up there facing them. And somebody that you've been notified about, but have not met before, Thak, who is a half-orc paladin. You know that he is kind of the one to have started this, and Eldikonan is the one that kind of leads this. What would you like to do?
What's the range between me and what was the name again? The last person that you just said.
Eldikonan.
Yeah. What's the range on that one?
75 plus 20, so it's 95.
75 plus 20. Oh. I keep seeing the 40 and putting 40 in my head.
Yeah, but quick math of 80.
You said that one's running the battle against us?
Yes.
Okay. You said 5 feet around on the boxes.
I believe you have 40 feet of movement currently.
Yeah. 40 feet walking, climbing, and swimming.
Swimming.
Alright.
Yeah. Rangers, man.
They do be swimming.
They do be swimming.
Swimming in nature.
Also, did you want to play more characters?
I think I'm okay for right now.
Okay.
Yeah. My brain's a little bit fried.
She's just chilling.
Fair enough.
I want to use...
Very news.
So many pages. I'm not used to this.
What?
My rogue.
My Hail of Thorns.
Stupid.
Okay.
His armor.
Can I use that as a level 2? Or no?
I believe so. Hail of Thorns. If you cast a spell using a level second level or higher, damage increases by a d10 for each spell slot above first, to a maximum of 6d10.
Okay. So I gotta roll to hit first, right?
Sure do.
19 plus stuff.
19 plus stuff. Yeah, with your plus stuff, that's definitely
Yeah, plus ranger stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, what, 10, 11?
16.
13?
Yeah.
16 for patience, right? That's what I'm using. Right?
35 cents. Yeah.
35.
Okay, so...
She kept her extra beefy magic item from the last campaign. Hilda doesn't have hers anymore.
How many? Okay, so I did my 1d8 plus 8, so that's 9 points plus my Hail of Thorns. How many rolls and what die again? I forgot.
I think that's like within 5 feet it does a certain amount of damage.
Yeah, but you do an additional 1d10, and she's been injured, so you do an additional 1d8.
So you know what I could do.
So 2d10s, 1d8. Hail of Thorns, I think, is 1d10 on its own.
Right.
Yeah, it's 1d10 per spell level.
Okay, so I got a 7 plus 5, that's 12 plus 9. That's 21 points.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, 2d10 and 1d8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Plus your initial attack.
Plus 11.
So, 32 points of damage.
Yeah.
Rangers doing Rangers things.
Yep.
You drop down, pull your bow back. You see they start to bristle out, and as you go to fire, instead of firing directly at her, you actually, last second, pull up and fire in an arc. As it comes down, it starts to open up, and these thorns start to litter the ground around her. Unfortunately, she doesn't have anybody within 5 feet of her, but you still deal 32 points of damage to her.
Yep.
All right, that's your first attack. You got a second attack.
I'm gonna hit her again, but just regular shot.
Okay.
11 plus 16.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. 27 will hit.
I think you have to roll a natural,
Yes, shield wall.
Yeah, you have to
Not
roll like a
shield.
5 or under in order to not hit her.
It's a level 6.
25 points.
should be 2d8 plus dex.
Mm-hmm. Oh, plus dex? Yeah, that's plus 8, right?
No, that's
Plus 8 to hit, yeah. No, she's right. It's plus 3 bow.
So I rolled 2d8
Okay. Yep.
and
No, she's
7
got it.
and
Yeah.
2.
For 25?
Yeah.
Hot damn. Fucking hell. So,
Came to kill.
one bow up, arcs down, and as she's looking at this, trying to figure out how to prepare for it, you actually fire another one directly in a line. And as she's not looking down, she's getting hit by the brunt of those arrows. There's a second arrow that hits her directly in the center.
So, you're saying I directly hit her. Does that affect back too, or no?
No.
Okay.
Not close enough.
Okay. Well, I'm at the line.
Oh, no.
Okay.
She's 40 feet off the
Oh, okay.
parapet right now,
That's
so
what that
even a direct line would still be up here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a piercing bow? It's like it'll go through targets.
Not with a regular attack, but she can.
Got it.
She's got some other abilities and stuff in it.
Her bow is one of the virtues.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I remember.
Extra beef.
Extra beef.
It was a fight of race.
Could you roll the initiative order back up?
Where are we at? If I can see the mouse. There we go. Woo-hoo. There we go.
Thank you.
Weep whoop.
Weep whoop.
It just helps me plan.
Yep.
All right. So that is Althea dropping down 2 big shots against Eldikonan. Those hurt quite a bit. At the end of your turn, because that hurt quite a bit, she is going to use a legendary action.
Her third.
Mm-hmm. And she's going to, again, move.
Schmoovin'.
She do be schmoving. She's going to go ahead and move an additional 40 feet up.
Angel be doing angel things.
I should have given Hildegard wings.
Well, a lot of people that got wings.
All right. That'll bring to the soldier's turn. And quick check with all of you.
Yeah.
Would you prefer that I go through soldier by soldier, or do you want me to move them all as one big unit?
I'd say all one unit. I
Yeah.
think that might be easier on you.
That way we can just
Yeah.
move through them.
Why not?
Soldier by soldier.
Yeah.
Don't be a
All right.
bitch.
We got two. We got 2 for 1 unit. We got 1 for soldier by soldier.
She voted
Lizzie.
first unit.
It's my turn now?
She voted for unit.
As a unit. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was trying to figure out high jump. It was like strength modifier.
All right. That means I'm going to go ahead and move all the bad units first, or the Boros units. And they're basically going to just start opening fire.
On Garen.
Actually, no. This one is right behind Hilda, and they're flanking, so they're going to try and hit you.
Where's Hilda?
Right between, sandwiched between Zach and the soldier.
There. All right, so at advantage, first attack. 13 will miss.
Yep.
Second attack, 22.
That'll hit. AC's
Alright.
gone down a bit.
How dare you get old?
It's a different shield.
And take 10 points of slashing damage as they come down the sword. First one bounces off your almost like semi-metallic skin. The second one, they kind of go towards the side where you still have a pauldron, where you're still armored, instead of just the kind of natural metal taking over, realizing that might be a smarter idea, and go stab up underneath the armpit and trying to disable your arm.
So that gets reduced down to 5.
Are you raging?
No, I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing,
And-
and slashing.
And
because
imagine armor.
No, just because
No?
I'm a forge cleric and I'm so high level, I got resistance to those.
Oh yeah, then yeah, totally reduced.
High level D&D be fucky.
High level D&D do be fucky.
Yep.
All right, they'll bring it to this soldier's turn.
What do you want to have? You can have it.
I have resistance to those, fire and poison, and I'm immune to critical hits and fire.
You're basically perpetually raging.
If I still had temperance, definitely. Traffic is pretty
I was
busy.
gonna say we didn't have one. But I noticed at least the entire first half.
Yeah. Well, the window was closed the whole time.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
That could make the difference.
All right, they're all going to start firing. All right.
Goodbye, Garen.
No, these first three are going to be against Grantuk. Grantuk is out of the 10-foot area. So.
What is the circle right now? Like all the purple?
There is a bit of twilight that you would see, kind of cascading out from nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
And nobody's done anything in there yet.
Nope. I casted a thing and then I casted another thing. That makes sense.
So,
There's an invisible man named Jimothy
that'll miss.
running around.
Yep.
He's the
That'll
cause of
miss.
this.
My plan
That'll
was
hit.
to heal, go invisible. Heal, go invisible.
You need.
Oh shit! Perfect. Okay. So the two first soldiers miss, but the last soldier hits and does exactly enough to take Grantuk down to 0.
Oh.
So as the two first bolts go by, you see Grantuk doesn't wear any armor. He only has a shield.
Mm-hmm.
His naturally thick Loxodon skin doing the majority of the work for him as he kind of just raises his forearm up, glancing the two bolts off of him, but the third one manages to sneak in kind of underneath his arm, hitting him through the ribs in what looks like collapsing a lung as he gasps, drops to one knee, and just hits the ground. Alright, I'll bring to the other three soldiers' turn, seeing that has happened. They will fire at Yolov,
Garen.
which is Garen. 15 will miss.
The best worst item ever. Or the worst
10 will
best
miss.
item ever.
And a 16 will miss.
Yeah.
So as you raise your shield up, they bend midair into the shield, dealing Garen no damage. Do I have any other soldiers on the field?
I do love it. You have the
Nope. I have your guys' soldiers.
I gave him a shield that's cursed and makes every arrow aimed at people within 10 feet hit him.
Yep.
All right, that'll bring to your guys' soldiers' turn, who are all going to have to move up. So they didn't get a chance to at the beginning of last initiative.
Garen looks like a turtle.
He is a turtle.
He is a total.
Didn't know that.
He's a tank.
This isn't your Garen, is it? Well, no, that's a different character. Sorry.
This is Colby's literal tank.
40, they're going to be dashing.
I did it because I thought it was funny.
It was.
The
it has
The
been
name
funny.
did not change. I'm supposed to be Althea Abernathy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't know why
Alright.
it keeps doing that.
That was going to be their turn. That means we will be skipping.
It's married. Thank you.
That soldier gets skipped. Brings the knight's turn. The knight is going to reload and fire. This one's just at Garen, realizing what is going on. That'll miss. That might hit. 18?
Miss.
Miss. Oh no.
It's an AC 19.
God damn it, missed by 1. Alright. So, again, into the armor.
Oh, he doesn't wear armor.
I mean, sorry, into the shield.
Yeah, he can't wear any armor.
Yeah. Turtle being turtle.
If I really cared, I would go back through and count how many arrows hit the shields.
A ton. So many.
How
All right.
heavy this bitch is at the end of this.
Zach.
Imagine if he was a forge guard.
How great has my visibility been of the mass of the group, or how is it now? How great is my line of sight?
All right, your line of sight. Let's go and grab a column really quick.
Zach's got to fight this fight intelligently.
You can see about that. Those in the cone you can see. The other ones are obscured by the wall.
He has a minus to intelligence. Play him down.
What cone? What are you talking about?
Oh, you can't see it.
No.
There we go.
Okay, cool. You saw Graham Tuck go down. Sweet.
Yep, so you can see everybody in about that cone.
Cool. Thank you. He's going to Misty Step up on the rampart that Eldikonan was on.
Okay.
Yep.
So that is about, from you, that's about 20 feet up and 20 feet over.
Mhm.
So you got it.
He's gonna shoot 2 beams at the downed Grand Tuck.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yep. So that's 25 to hit,
25 will definitely hit.
and 24 to hit.
24 will also hit.
So D10s.
Don't even worry about damage.
Don't worry about damage. Okay.
No, you just dies, yeah.
Yeah, so 1 attack when you're unconscious is a critical hit. That's 2 death saving throws.
Yeah.
So 2 of them are 2 death saving throws.
Did he
So-
do with disadvantage? Because he's prone.
It's unnatural. I don't think anywhere it says that it's disadvantage on prone. I know it's advantage if you have melee.
I thought if they were prone, a ranged attack,
That's true.
like any ranged attack, would have disadvantage.
So, hold on. Prone, speed halved while crawling. Standing costs half your movement. You attack with disadvantage. Incoming attacks have advantage within 5 feet and disadvantage from over 4 feet.
Okay.
From over 4 feet.
Or, sorry, 5 feet.
Alright, so yeah. Good call. Thank you. Good quick, Matt. So, first attack would hit.
And then that's still 19.
Alright, roll again.
Yeah, that's 18.
18. Alright.
I tried.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, no. 18. AC 19.
Okay.
So he's at 1.
He has 1 death saving throw left.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. And then he's gonna use his wings and fly down to where the Minotaur is.
Alright. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, 60 or 40.
60.
Alright, then yeah, you can land right behind him if you want.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And yeah, that's all I can do. That was bonus for Misty Step, so yeah.
That soldier we're skipping because he already won. This, yep. Okay. This giant is going to step in. 1, 2. And he's going to try and grab Thrag.
Okay.
So that'll be contested athletics checks.
Lovely. It's not his dice, but whatever. 19 plus stuff.
What's the plus stuff? It matters.
27.
27?
Or 28.
You beat him by 1. So his first attack, he tries to grapple you. That doesn't pan out for him. So instead, he's going to take a spear and try and stab you.
No, go for it, buddy.
And it's going to miss.
Sweet.
If only he was throwing it.
If only. If only.
Who are the 2 people at the bottom right?
Me and, I don't know.
One of my characters, another ranger.
And again, you're in between Thack and another character, right?
Thack just went off to the right.
Okay.
So
He wanted none of the 2 people that are in front of him.
Okay, which one's Hilda's?
the blue face in the upper left.
Okay.
That
That's
was the
not
most,
what I expected for some reason.
It was the most metallic skin color I could find for her.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. I'll bring it to the Reckoner. As you land down behind him, Zach, he nods at you and uses Sacred Flame against Garantuk. He automatically fails his death saving throw and he dies.
See you, Grand Tech.
All right, and then with that, he's going to hop down 10 feet. Down there. Takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage for dropping. And then he will. So that was action. Yeah. He will stay there. That'll be his turn.
Garen.
Garen!
The goat.
No, he's a turtle.
God.
Trying to give you Marco.
No, you're fine.
Brandon's the goat.
Throat goat.
No.
I've. Never mind, I'm not gonna bring that one up. Aaron wants to swap places with the soldier immediately to his left.
Okay.
He's gonna dump 40 points of lay on hands into himself. And he's going to withdraw into his shell, increasing his AC by 4.
All right.
That would be his turn.
23. Nice. I see what you did now. I see what you did.
Can you hold your shield while in your shell?
It doesn't go in with me. And I don't drop it.
Okay.
So you just sit on it?
He just plugs a hole with it.
I'm going to go ahead and double check the wording specifically.
I'm just curious, honestly. Regardless, like, it being there, you're tuned to it, yada, yada, yada. It's kind of work, it'll be fine.
Garen gets another 14 heal.
Another 14. Alright, so that gives me a total of 54 back.
So you should be at 76, if I'm tracking right.
I was down to 8 because of the range.
Yeah.
Rain. So I'm at 62 on my shield.
Yeah, this is why I'm double checking.
Got her tank back up.
Beautiful.
I could have just said, yes, that sounds great, but I know how annoying this character is for you. So,
Take a gold star. Not inspiration, just a gold star.
Garen has inspiration. Gotcha.
Alright. Thrag Ruthgar.
Alright. Thrag's finally gonna rage. So, raging. And he's gonna clap this giant's cheeks.
I should have cast Sanctuary on myself.
You know, as he does. So he's gonna fly on level with its head.
Alright, so he flies 15 feet up.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's a 19 to hit.
Meets beats.
Okay. I'm gonna just roll both attacks. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And he has a whole bunch of dice. Because it's 2d6 plus another 2d6 fire while it's activated. So 4, 9. So 9, 14 slashing damage and 4 fire damage on the first attack.
Alright. Run that by me one more time.
14 slashing damage.
Okay.
4 fire damage on the first attack.
So 19 total.
Yep.
Alright.
And then 1, 5, 10 slashing damage and 7 fire damage.
So 17 total.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, and I didn't roll his divine fury.
Boop.
Divine poop.
So that is another 6 radiant damage.
Alright. Alright, so as you fly up, flaming sword in hand, wham, wham, hitting him twice really hard. You see he's trying to bring up that shield to deflect you, but you're kind of buzzing around his head like a gnat with a sword.
Yep. And then that's his end of his turn. He gets 14 health back.
I'm like not sure who I should be planning right now.
Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Alright. Soldiers have already gone. They'll bring it to the Azer.
He
The
scrolls
Azer.
down, good sir.
Duncan.
Alright. The Azer, seeing that all this is kind of not working, are instead going to also move along with their friend there. They're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nope, sorry. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. They're going to make it there. using the dash action. All right, Hildegard.
All right. Firstly, I would like the cannon. Use my bonus action to command the cannon.
Okay.
It turns on the giant ballista. Shoots the giant ballista.
All right.
And then dives off the wall and tries to land on its back.
Tries to land on its own back.
It just rolls off the wall.
All right. Roll me a d20.
All right.
Nobody's manning it, so there's no bonuses or anything like that.
16.
16. That's enough to hit a ballista. You can go ahead and roll me 3d10.
All right. 10, 6, 26.
26. All right. A large amount of damage has been done to the ballista. You're not sure if it's going to be operational or not.
All right. It will then throw itself off the wall.
All right. It throws itself off the wall, taking, see, that's 40, so 4d6 damage. 11, 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it falls down, but like a turtle is stuck on its back.
All right. I drop concentration on animate objects.
Beautiful. We're going to just exit.
That's nice. I think that was a good play.
I will then use my action to cast Spirit Guardians at a 7th level.
Okay.
That soldier's gone.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
It's been a bit, hasn't
It's
it?
an old
Yeah.
classic.
All right. So as you go to cast Spirit Guardians, Eldikonan is going to counterspell it while using Distant Spell.
Okay, I was going to ask how she had the range.
So as you clap your hands together and they start to kind of boil up out of the ground, you see as she points down and she goes, none of that.
All right. 8th level it is.
Actually, she's going to roll for it. We'll see if it actually takes. So DC 17, correct?
Yes. So.
Yeah.
Is it modifier or modifier and proficiency?
Just modifier.
Okay.
But yeah, she gets it.
Okay.
Oh, and then some. Plus.
Yep.
All right. And I can't really swap spots with Harbeck, so I'll stay where I am.
All right. Faria.
Where's 50 feet from me? In any direction. Also, I can't see myself on the map.
Oh, that because it's a little bit down. Boom, boom. All right. So that'd be. Grab template real quick. That'd be about 50 feet in any direction. Though there are walls and stuff for you to have to go around.
So I'm going to see that like soldier just above the giant.
Just above the giant.
The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
I want to be to the right of him in that spot, and as a bonus action, I'm going to touch my ghost tattoo, and then I'm going to move through the walls to do so.
All right. You don't need to do that if you don't want to. You have the movement to be able to just go through.
I'm going to do that anyway.
Okay.
And I'm also and then I'm going to also rage.
All right. So that's
Left or right
45 feet
side?
right there, just to let you know.
I want to be on the right.
On the right side? Ah, okay. I'm picking you up. I got you.
So you'd be using your if you use the tattoo, you can't rage.
Can't rage. Okay.
It's a bonus action.
You can or can't?
Cannot. You can't do both in the same turn.
I thought you could. No, never mind. I thought for some reason that you could do that as an action.
Didn't Eldikonan use all of her reactions already?
Hasn't it come around to her turn again?
She used shield.
No, it hasn't. She's off a little bit. Yeah, you're correct. So your spell does go off.
Sorry
Thank you.
to interrupt in the middle of.
Nope, that was an important one.
All right, we'll grab that in a second.
Okay. Then as an action, I'm gonna attack the soldier.
Okay.
Yeah. 18 plus 7, 25.
That'll definitely hit.
18 plus what?
7.
Oh. I thought you said plus 25.
18 plus 25.
Oh, shit.
Liz went on to a really cracked subreddit.
That's 8 damage.
All right, that hurts them. They're still up though.
Cool. And I already used my bonus action, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
You should have a second attack.
I have 2 attacks.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh,
18.
that's close.
Meets beats.
That looked like you went. You could just stop it.
6 damage, so a total of 14.
All right, they're barely hanging on.
The soldier or the giant?
The soldier.
Giant's probably in rough shape too.
Yeah. So as you kind of start moving forward, your friendly soldier in front of you, thinking that you're about to hit them, like bowl over them, you just turn ethereal, running through the wall, past the giant, reappearing just into the back of this soldier as they take the 2 hits from the gauntlet, the ogre gauntlets, and take a staggering step forward. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and resolve that spirit guardians.
Thank you. I said that the moment I thought of it. I would usually try to save it for not in the middle of somebody's turn. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
So, they do not have that, which means it goes off. So, 15-foot radius. I'm just going to have to move the radius with you, I think.
I designate everybody that I came with as not being affected by it, including Althea. I will also include her.
All right, that means the soldier and Nordal are going to have to make saving throws. Boom. Wisdom, correct?
Yes.
All right, he has advantage.
Do they make it on their turn or when they first enter?
Their turn, because that is technically when they first enter in. So, thank you. Boom, boom. All right, that'll bring it to Yolov. Yolov is going to throw a psychic dagger at that giant. He's going to have advantage on it. Not advantage, but he should be able to get sneak attack off it because of Thrag. Boom. Where are you? Where are you? Oh no. No, really, where is it? There it is. Whew. Be 17 will miss. They can see. Where's the homing strikes? Can they do that right now? When you make an attack roll, and miss the target. Perfect. So yeah, you can. So bump that up by 3, making it a hit instead. And he will go ahead and do all his damage.
These blue cat guys reminded me of Kex for some reason. I can't imagine why.
All right, it's going to deal 30 points of damage. As this kind of blue energy bolt just straight through the guy's head. There is no entry wound, there is no exit wound. He just slumps down to the ground, dead. And then Yolov is going to go ahead and start moving. 5, 30. You guys see as Yolov kind of, these walls start to angle down a little bit as they start to reach the ground. So right about here, they're about 5 feet tall as he hops over it and cunning action hides.
Rogue does rogue things.
Oh, he gets a shit ton. Oh my god.
I'm sure he does.
32.
Probably more than I do.
My family does.
32.
He's more hidden than Jimothy is invisible.
Does he heal for anything?
If he's damaged, yes.
I don't think he's damaged.
I don't think he's been hit, so.
Oh yeah, he did just dodge the
Meteor swarm.
the large explosion that took out everything but 2 people.
Yep.
Alright, that'll be the end of his turn. That'll bring it to Eldikonan's turn. Who, getting pretty fucked up by Althea,
Hi.
is not going to take that standing.
She's fine.
I was. God damn it, Sam. I was going to say the same thing.
Can she go prone in the air, giving ranged attacks?
Flatten out.
It's like, no, that doesn't count as prone.
Create a wall of force.
What if
then
I-
go prone?
What if I bring a sheet of plywood with me?
Technically.
You guys see as she goes to start weaving some signs together, she starts to fade. Almost like she can't be seen anymore. But Harbeck, having not used his reaction yet, is going to cast Counterspell.
Oh.
So he'll have to roll for it.
Probably.
But 5. Yeah. He has to roll a 8 or lower to fail this. And he rolls a 13. So as he goes to Counterspell, you see that she stays corporeal and she glares down at him. She's going to fly an additional 40 feet up.
Wizard versus sorcerer. This is how it's going to be.
It's just being a wizard.
Yep.
And she will spend a spell slot, or sorcery points, to quicken a spell and fire down at Althea. And with Spell Sniper.
Level 7 fireball.
No, this is actually pretty basic.
Fireball?
Yep, just a fireball.
Just like Eldikonan.
Oh!
She immediately falls out of the sky. 2 wounded.
Roasted.
Maybe that's how we do it. Hilda just needs to roast the living shit out of her.
Easy. I have a question about the Azer that's up next.
Alright. 32 to hit for Althea.
Elikonan's not missing.
I'm going to deal 22 points of fire damage.
If only it could have hit me instead.
Real quick. Large eye resistant. I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it.
You should be resistant to poison.
It says resistance to poison right there.
Okay, there it is. Thank you.
Alright.
Friends with Hilda, you're just innately immune or resistant to fire.
Yeah, if she's ever given you a fist bump.
Alright, that'll be the end of her turn.
What a bitch.
Bring it to the Azer's turn. What's your question?
What is their emotional state after having watched the cannon get up, shoot the ballista, and off itself?
Very confused.
Okay.
Very, very lost. That said, this one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
They're basically fire dwarves, right?
They're metal fire doors. They actually kind of resemble Hilda at this point in
A
time.
little bit.
This ballista is actually still functioning.
That's unfortunate.
So, they were going to climb on the ballista.
Is it loaded?
It was preloaded.
Damn.
And so they're going to just fire.
At Garen.
Nope. They're going to... they can't aim it towards Hilda or Harbeck currently because of the way the ramparts and everything are held. So instead, they're going to fire it at Thrag.
Oh, as they do.
Just outside of range.
It's 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barbarian. It's not the biggest AC in the world.
She got them bracers, you know.
Lots for damage and the ability to fly. Because Angel.
It's going to be 18 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 9.
Yep. Cool.
That's going to be their action. Rolled really shitty, honestly. On the
Yeah, I
first
was going
damage.
to say, that's all for that giant fucking ballista.
Yeah. So as it kind of comes in, you manage to kind of just fly out of the way, getting grazed across your ribs instead.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Darnell.
All right. Darnell is gonna cast Zephyr Strike, which is a bonus action. I move like the wind. My movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks until the spell ends. Once before it ends, I can give myself advantage on one weapon attack roll. It does an extra d8 of force damage, and whether I hit or miss, my speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. So,
Okay.
I'm going to cast that. I'm going to loop up and to the left, where the soldiers aren't, and kind of walk inside.
That's 30 right there.
All right. I will shoot Eldikonan.
All right. Eldikonan is... what's your range currently? She's 120 feet
600.
in the air. All right. That'll do.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, you have that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I give myself advantage.
Cool.
Not a lot. More. So that's 15 plus 9, 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. That is a longbow of certain death.
24.
So, am I just rolling wrong all day today?
You've reduced almost all of them by 1, just on your own.
I like to do like that extra rep at the gym and take 1 plus away from myself on my builds to make it just that little bit more hard.
What a guy.
You know?
Okay,
What a pal.
So that's going to be 2d8 of force damage. And she cannot heal. When I damage a creature with this bow, the target can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Very good item.
So that's an 8 and a 5 plus 4, so that's a toasty 17
17 points of damage.
to Eldikonan.
All right.
Very nice.
Do you have a bonus attack?
I have another attack. And I'm gonna shoot. How's the giant looking?
Oh, they're pretty rough.
Okay. I'll shoot the giant.
I think you might have advantage because I might be considered flanking.
Not with ranged weapon.
Yeah,
Not with ranged
unfortunately.
Huh.
16 plus stuff to hit.
Assuming your plus stuff is more than a 3, yes.
Yep. And that is going to be... I'll use the rainbow dice for Diurnal. 7 plus 4, so a nice 11 points of damage to them.
11. All right.
And then I will use the extra 30 feet that I got from Zephyr Strike to wrap the rest of the way around that wall.
There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Hard to distinguish the chair in your back.
All right, Bramdane.
Bramdane.
Top hat satyr.
Man
Gentleman.
is going to cast the only spell he can cast out of his magic armor. Wind Wall.
Okay.
He's going to block the door that the giant fell in.
Nice.
I have an additional 40 feet after blocking that 10-foot door. I'll try to wrap it between myself and this goon that came up behind me.
All right, that's 20 feet right there. Just to let you know.
I can't see it.
But yeah, we don't...
I think the giant token is blocking it.
Oh, yep. Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Boop.
Okay.
That was it.
I was going to block just the door.
The entire thing opens.
The entire thing. Okay. Then I guess I'll try...
Unfortunately, I was limited on door selection for tokens and stuff like that.
You're fine,
So.
Andrew.
Oh.
You did a good job.
I'll just come 5 feet out and then go back across that space again. So if a creature tries to make it through that area, they have to go through the wall twice.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, baby.
We'll do that. And we'll do this. I said we'll do this. I told you. We do.
We do.
We do the do.
We do. Let me do.
All right, fine. We won't do the do. See what I care.
Alright. How far away is
There.
Thack from me?
From who? Which one?
Brandine.
Brendan. All right. Zach is 10 feet up a rampart right now.
Alright.
So he's plus 5. We're going like diagonally, so 25 feet.
Alright, I took the athlete feat, so my climbing speed is equal to my walking speed because I'm a goat dude. So I will run up the wall and stand next to Thack.
All right. As you leave that space, you're taking attack of opportunity.
Nope.
No.
I will use the dash bonus action. And I have the mobile feat. So when I take the dash action, I do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
How do you? Oh yeah, rogue. No doubt.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
I will get up next to Thack, and I will call him a big stupid meanie head.
Point at him.
You're not wrong.
And I will try and stab him.
Use your action cast.
You're right, I did. That was an action to cast. Alright. I will not do that. And in fact, I will just leave.
Just continue running.
Yep.
Where are you going?
I'll go back down, and if I can get within 10 feet of Garen, I will do so.
Hold on. So that was... Because you're still going vertically, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I have 90 total.
Okay, 25. Back down. Sorry, that would have been 30. Back down 40. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
Yes. God, look at this.
You walked up, went bitch, and it ran away.
Alright, yeah, I feel like I've done what I needed to do today, so I'll call it there.
Alright, Jimothy.
Question.
Answer.
Is Channel Divinity considered a concentration spell?
I don't believe so.
First of all, he blinks, he reappears. I see Grand Tug dead.
Is
Doesn't
Timothy on our side or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 2 characters on the good side and 1 on the bad. So, this is one of the good ones. He sees Grand Tug's dead, very upset, but also didn't know him. So how many feet up from Jimothy is Eldikonan?
Rampart's 40 feet up, so she's
60.
160 plus the distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, that's not really an option right now.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
You see this, Liz? You did this because of your attack helicopter.
Oh.
Fuck you in particular.
How many feet away is that's a goblin off to the left?
Goblin.
The Graz. Got it.
Oh, that's a Minotaur.
That's a Minotaur. Got it. It's hard to tell.
He's 45 feet. The way that this wall is angling down, though, from where you're at right now, you can't see, but if you move forward, you'd be able to see over it.
Okay, I'm gonna move a bit forward. I'm gonna move like 15 feet forward. I can see him now.
You can see him right here if you'd like to.
Right here. Where's I'm talking about the guy off to the left,
Yep.
right? Directly in line with Althea.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
All right.
Let's just
That's 60 feet away.
$45.
Okay. We'll cast Hold Person. DC 20 Wisdom.
Needs to roll 14 or higher. 18 on the dice.
Damn it. Got it. Okay. So that fails. Wonderful. And then he will go invisible again.
Then action or bonus action?
That is bonus action.
All right.
That is his racial feature.
Can you just do that whenever? Or can you do it a certain amount of times a day?
4 times a day.
All right.
Yep. And then he'll end his turn, heal himself.
Bitch, I need to go fucking find that invisible thing again. There we go.
Oh yeah, Dearny should have got healed.
And 15.
Am I in the circle still?
You are
You are
not.
now.
Yeah, you are now. You were
Since
not.
you moved up.
You were not when I
So do
left.
I heal?
No. It's
You
at the
have to
end
end.
of your turn.
Oh, cool.
Darnell needed to heal. How much? Or 15.
15.
Yeah, you have to end your turn inside my circle.
Okay.
So this was my Jimothy cheat code. Was I was going to pop the healing aura and then turn invisible.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. They'll skip soldiers because they already went. Boom. They'll bring to the Azer. Oh, actually, that soldier. Do you want to heal that soldier?
Sure, of course.
Cool. That one did get messed up.
You
14.
want to scroll? Please.
The Dead Sea Scrolls, preferably.
14 heal juice.
That's a dead Grand Tuck.
That is a dead Grand Tuck. Sorry, Sticks.
Does he heal at the end of his turn?
All right. They'll bring to this Azer's turn. Yep. Two.
Yes, we give more reason Sticks to hate Sack.
Actually,
It's only fitting that he kills a good paladin.
this Azer's going to walk down, go to the weapons rack that's in this corner here, and pick up a javelin. He's going to then proceed 5, 10, 15 feet more. And this javelin's going to light on fire as he chucks it at Faria.
If only there was a Garrett nearby.
Close enough.
That is going to be 21 to hit.
21 hits. What type of weapon is this?
It's a javelin, so it is a missile.
I understand that, but I'm asking, like, is it a magical javelin?
Or just a basic javelin?
It is a basic javelin that he seems to have done something to.
Okay. It matters because when I'm in like my ghost form and before my turn ends, or until the end of my next turn, I have resistance to piercing, slashing, basically everything that rage would,
Gotcha.
but only for magical things.
This is considered magical currently.
Okay.
Because he has added a magic effect to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, good call though. So that will hit. You're going to take 4 points of fire damage, 6 points of... Sorry. Actually, 9 points of piercing. That is still halved though because of your rage. So you're going to take 8 points total.
I don't have rage because I didn't have the bonus action.
Oh shit.
But I do have a reaction for deflect missile.
Yeah.
Which
Your terms come back around again. You can totally do
so
that.
the damage you take is reduced by 1d10 plus 6. So that is 8 plus 6, so 14.
Alright, that would have been 9. Sorry. It would have been 13 points of damage, so you negate it entirely,
Okay.
and you can catch it.
Then I'm going to catch it, and I'm going to redirect it at the soldier that I was previously just attacking.
No, fuck this guy.
Alright. The attack's going to be at disadvantage just because you're within melee. It's considered a ranged weapon attack. But you can 100% do that.
Okay. Yeah.
She could also choose to throw it at somebody, or
Just
oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's only used as a ranged attack. Yeah. Be like, ha!
Why can't I do
That
the
would've been
legless
nice.
I
arrow
wish you
stand?
could. That would be. I think.
Does
that would be
19
cool.
hit?
19 will definitely hit, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Hi, how dare you?
And do I add like
Just
what does so it also does like fire damage and all that stuff, right? How do I do the damage for this?
It's just 1d6 fire. That's hilarious, though. So it's going to be 1d6 for the javelin, and it'll be 1d6 for fire, plus your strength modifier for this case.
Okay. So
There's a
fire is going to be 1, 6 for the damage, and then plus 4, so that is a total of I think 11 damage.
So you delete his head.
Skewer him.
Your gauntlets of ogre power, you manage to catch it. It's on fire, but it doesn't hurt you because of these like metal gauntlets, and you just directly off to your side and just watch him.
Oof.
That is a big oof.
I appreciate that you're just like, you know what? I don't like this one. It's this one.
She's picked her target,
Yeah.
and you do see the A's are just in common. Fuck. Good shit.
Yeah, Morgan.
All right, they'll bring to Morgan's turn, who's been chilling out back here. Because Eldikonan is so high up in the air currently, she does have line of sight on Eldikonan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking a much needed break, I think.
Catching her breath. It's been a busy 10 seconds for her.
Yeah. Grand Tuck is dead within 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Man.
As well as a good amount of them. Like, I think both the giants are dead, or is it
Both
just
that
one?
giant is still up, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
he has
barely.
He has a little token next to him that looks like the same one as Grand Tuck, which is why I thought he was dead.
No, wait, actually, that one might be dead. Yeah, that one's dead.
Okay. So both giants are down.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right. You see, she's Morgan Lemen, seeing Eldikonan up there, is going to. Does she have the range for this?
She uses a sorcery point to use distance spell.
She doesn't have distance spell.
Didn't say that.
Yeah, unfortunately, she cannot actually hit her from there. She doesn't have anything to get her. So, instead,
Can she see?
Eldikonan's pulling that good old
Nordal.
Lizzie tactic right there.
she cannot see Nordal from there. So, she will move. 30. 35.
Why'd she do
No, actually, 30.
Yes, stay next to Garen.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get eyes on.
Unironically, that is the mental math there. Is like.
We had similar types of strategies with Garen and Jimothy.
Yep.
Uh,
No, I just looked at the paladin. I'm like, okay, plus to saving throws, cuts magic damage in half. I can give him this stupid looking shield. Like, give him resistance to all
I
range.
can always
attacks.
trust you for the unhinged choice.
Yeah, thank you. Unhinged and very tactical.
That actually was a very tactical unhinged choice.
All right, she's going to cast Acid Arrow. Yeah.
Ah, the civilized weapon. An acid attack.
Milf's acid arrow.
That's boom.
Nordal,
Oh.
because she can just barely clip him.
Big fucking head sticking out.
You Anybody seen Letterkenny in here?
I've seen clips. It's a show I refuse to watch.
Oh, that sucks. She is gonna miss. You see Nordal, this giant black sticking iron shield, as she fires out. He, almost like he can sense it coming, raises his shield and blocks it, bats it off to the side. But now that she has come back within range, at the end of her turn, Eldikonan is going to use a legendary action. She's going to use 2 legendary actions, in fact,
To cast a spell.
to cast a spell.
She does not like Morgan.
Is Morgan still damaged at all or no?
No.
She might be in a second.
In fact, that said, she's going to look down and just be like, "You've chosen the wrong side, cousin.
Mm.
You should go back home and relearn where you're from." As she reaches out and casts the spell.
Is that what's happening?
That is
Sending her away.
actually, no.
Vanish. Send her to the Shadow Realm.
Right about there. Yep, right up there.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Nice.
Double
Everybody
checking
takes
my.
half damage.
She just did it.
Gets +3 to their save.
Yes.
Does a fireball go to the shield?
No, unfortunately.
All right, I need everybody in that range. So that is going to be Morgan. That is going to be Denier, Bradman, Just Nix, Thrag, and Garen, as well as all the soldiers, to make a DC 22 Dexterity saving throw.
Got it.
Bramdane. And does Dearney get hit, or do I have total cover from that?
Advantage.
Is it?
Pinpoint drops.
19.
You have cover. You're correct.
19.
19 fails.
Whoa.
DC 22.
I take
Right.
half anyways because Metallic Dragon.
And you're not within Garen. Right? Garen has disadvantage because he's in his shell.
Oh, does it count? Thrag is in the air on level with the giant.
It's a sphere, so it goes up.
Okay, I didn't know how tall
Yep.
it was, so.
Yeah.
You're
Garen fails.
you're just 5 feet within it.
Rip. Oh, well. I
And
can still take half from it.
Bramdane.
She will fail. Even if these guys succeed, they're all dead.
Even with half damage?
Did Morgan's turn end and then this happened? Or is this happening as Morgan's turn?
As Morgan's turn ends. So basically, her turn is ended. The legendary action goes off.
Do you want to rule this as Morgan gets the healing from the
No.
Twilight? Okay, that's all I was wondering.
Because the legendary action takes place after the turn's ended.
Correct.
Not during it.
Yep, that's all I was double checking.
So everything is taking half damage as well.
Everybody
Oh,
but,
yeah.
everybody
They
but-
might just barely live, though.
Everybody but
Yep.
Thrag. I think he's out of range.
So
Yep.
they get.
But I still take half anyway.
One of them got a natural 20 plus 2. That's the only way they were going to
Oh.
succeed.
Well, they get the +3 for me.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too. Okay. All right. So one succeeds. Fail. Fail.
Oh, Thrag is blessed, so.
Oh yeah.
Fail.
Okay.
One succeeds.
I'll take it.
What's the DC?
DC 22.
Ah, fuck, I missed it by 1.
Damn.
21.
Damn.
Roll 17 plus 2 with advantage. Add another 2 on bless. Still missed.
All right. Sorry. And Morgan. Plus. Oh, crap. I forgot what I rolled for her. Because I forgot about the +3. That's very important. I'm just going to re-roll. No, it's still a fail. Yeah. Oh, well. So, for those of that failed, it is going to be 31 points of fire damage, reduced down to
15.
15. Yeah.
I fail, but I still get the half.
Garen fails. Bramdane succeeds and takes no damage.
Ooh, Morgan fails. She does take reduced damage.
Does she then heal from being in the Jimothy aura?
You
No,
said
We just ruled that.
Yeah.
Okay.
As, that the fireball goes off after her turn's over, so not simultaneous enough.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. No damage. Already dead. Okay.
Bramdane didn't get hit.
That's why I said no damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw the numbers floating up. I wasn't sure where they were coming
Doing
from.
it to the soldiers, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll bring it to Grozdan. Grozdan is going to... that failed initially, but Grantuk's already dead anyways.
Yep.
So instead, he's going to cast his own Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
Cleric?
He's a something.
Fuck.
Actually... Yeah, he's going to cast his own Spirit Guardians.
Minotaur cleric sounds awfully just intimidating.
Sounds like a World of Warcraft. Crap.
World of Warcraft.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, I don't have Star Wars D&D after this, so I don't I don't have to go through another 4 hours of combat.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
You don't have it?
I don't have it, so I can chill after
Good.
this, or we can go longer if we want to finish out a combat, because I don't know if we can do this in 40
I
minutes.
think
guys.
ideally we want to finish it out.
We
let's
have animals still.
That's true. Play it by ear.
We'll see how it goes.
We're almost to the end of the second turn.
Oh my god.
It's the third. Remember the first one we didn't do much.
No, this is the second one
This is
because
the
I
second.
dodged and then I did my attack.
There's 3 up there.
I clicked it twice by accident.
Got it.
Yeah.
Lying
All
to
right.
us.
So, yeah.
It's a whole fucking round.
A lot has happened.
100%. So, Grazan is going to clap his hands together, and you guys see these like red spirits start to bubble out of the ground, starting to whip around him as he runs towards Althea, since you are fucking up Eldikonan. All right, but that is the end of his turn. That's all he could do.
That changes what I was gonna do. Bitch.
That brings to Harbeck.
Love to be.
Harbeck is not concentrating on any spell currently.
I'll, as Hilda say over my shoulder, focus on the flying one.
He has his hands out with like purple crackling energy towards Nordal, and he just goes, okay. As he then kind of lines up, you see he actually crouches down, getting underneath Nordal a bit, and just a lightning bolt shoots from him through Nordal up into Eldikonan.
Nice. What I like to see there, bud.
Yep, and he's going to go and use his staff to do this. All right, so Nordal. Yeah, that'll. Oh no, it's only 100 feet.
Killed the light.
That won't hit Eldikonan.
No.
That's too high. So much better.
I do like the vibe more like this.
We still need to get the different colored bulbs, I think.
It just
Yeah.
that much light bothers my eyes. a
Me too.
lot.
All right, never mind.
So,
He's smart enough. He's not going to do that.
The glasses?
yeah, it kills me.
I could start wearing glasses too out of solidarity.
Instead, then he's going.
You're
to
gonna need
have-
glasses when you get older.
You have contacts,
Calling
don't
it
you? No. Okay, never mind. So you're basically wearing.
I got 2020.
Nice.
The year's 2023.
He's going to look behind him and just go, "Don't laugh at me." As he's going to cast Magic Missile at 7th level.
Bruh. Bruh.
No, that's still not enough range. God damn, it's 120 feet. He really can't hit her currently.
Nobody
Can he
I don't
jump?
think anybody can.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
that
can you get?
strong.
Yeah, can you get?
All
Up
right.
Can you get up on the rampart behind Nordal?
He'd have to go through the tower to get up. That would take him a lot of
Well,
time.
Hold on. Does he have any movement?
He has 30 feet, or 25 feet.
So if he runs 10 feet, and then he can do a jump 3 plus his strength modifier in feet.
He's a
He
wizard.
can't make it up there. He's only got a 12 in strength.
How much distance does he need in order to get to 120, though?
Oh, you're talking about jumping up and...
She's 120 above the wall that's 40 feet taller than him.
Yeah.
Okay, so like if there's a...
You would have to jump 40 feet.
Damn.
Which he
If it was
can't
just
do.
on the border, that would have been funny as
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. All right.
Can he climb the giant?
If he can't hit Eldikonan, then I'll trust him to
Don't worry.
do what he needs to do.
You can send that 7th level magic missile towards all these guys that I'm next to if you want.
I have,
Get rid of all the ads.
I mean, that's my job right now. That's why I'm over there.
My job is to help all the soldiers stay up. Oh.
All right, I'm looking.
Yeah, like 20 characters.
my
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger.
What are you guys doing?
This is just what the sessions are like.
We've devolved since we last watched.
How you like them?
It's not the first time I played.
But how do you like it now that you've had a few times to experience it?
This is only my second time.
Okay,
Not bad.
one or the other.
All right.
I do.
He's gonna
wish
look
this was
over.
chopped so my thighs can fit.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
need
me
this.
too.
Thick thighs.
Same.
Thick lives.
You're not
He's
wrong.
going to look at Hilda and just be like,
Michael?
Aye. she's out of range. I can't do anything, but I can do this. And he's going to slap his hands together and just touch Nordal. You see that Nordal disappears.
Beautiful.
Oh, shit.
What I like to see.
Oh,
There's
boy.
no saving throw to be put in a maze. There's just a saving throw to get out of one.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
maze. Fuck.
Damn.
That sucks. Oh,
That wasn't what I thought it was. That was a bit more beefy than that.
I thought you were banishing, but nope. That's... Damn.
Do we know what
Should have brought the
Nordal
Minotaur
is?
with him.
Huh?
Should have brought the Minotaur with him. He would have gotten out so quick.
They have advantage.
Do they actually?
Oh, no.
Yeah, unironically they do.
It's hilarious.
D&D be D&D.
No, you guys don't know what Nordal is.
Okay.
Actually, Hilda would on site because Fulgrim was one. That is a rune knight.
Okay. So he's not necessarily naturally capable of getting out of mazes. That was the...
No. What am I going to put on him to say that he's gone?
Just gray him out.
Move him off to the side.
We'll put targeted down.
And turn him upside down, maybe?
Hold on, maybe.
Which one's down?
Nordal's gone.
The big face. The upside
Yeah.
down big face.
He just got put in a maze.
Yeah, he's not there right now.
It's not easy to get out of that.
As you see, Harbeck does that and goes, I can't do that again.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. How big is he?
Nordal, he was considered large,
How tall?
10 feet tall.
He was a dwarf.
So
that
he's
was-
laying down right now, right?
No, he's not there at all right now. He's been put in another dimension.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had
In
an
fact,
idea.
I will just do this.
Yep, gone.
Hey.
Just invisible for now.
Yeah.
I just
he's
had
still
an
on my
idea
screen.
of just standing on his body and then shoot.
You could turn everybody that dies upside down.
Or we could just get rid of him. I think I killed one of them, right?
You killed a soldier.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
the
there was
one
a soldier
next
that was
to
He
you.
has a
right next to
little.
him.
There's a skull on him.
Oh, is there? Oh my god, that's so tiny.
Can't even see it. There you go. Oh, is the giant dead too?
Giant's
Both,
dead.
both of the giants are
Grand Tuck's dead.
Yep.
dead.
Yeah.
Poor giants.
All right.
The soldiers behind Gary.
I was right, by the way.
Nordal.
I
What are you gonna do,
predicted-
dude?
I predicted Grand Tuck getting clapped first.
All right. That'll bring it to Nordal's turn.
I think he was just straight up the first, too. Not sure anybody else did it before him.
Well, the meteor people.
So Nordal is blessed currently. That said, he has a 0 to his intelligence. He has to make a DC 20 intelligence check. Not even a saving throw, a check to get out.
Mm.
So he has to roll a natural 20 if nothing happens with bless.
Nothing.
No.
Okay.
He rolled a 3.
Oh no.
That's what I like to see.
Oh boy.
That's what I want to hear.
That's a high
So
level.
he's technically not dead though, right?
He got
No, he's just been taken off the
he
battlefield.
basically got banished with a condition of trying to find his way out of a maze. A very elaborate.
So he has to roll a what to get out?
A 20?
Either that
so,
or
so it's a 5% chance.
Pretty much. And then he has bless, so technically if he rolls a 16 plus 4 on the
Yeah.
bless, he might get out.
he has to roll a 16 to have a chance.
Yeah,
So yeah, that's a 20% chance.
pretty much. All right, so that'll bring it to the layer actions turn. There's going to be another volley of arrows.
Where?
Gary.
Who?
Oh man, there's so many AoEs currently.
There's a lot.
I don't know who you're talking
One of these AoEs can go away. That was the fireball from earlier.
So does the gate house, like, is it not a continuous wall over the gate?
What do you mean?
Like there's no ceiling above the gate that we all came in through?
Correct.
Okay.
Just a giant door that opens.
Currently.
Correct.
All right. So they're going to drop another volley of arrows. So that'll be, let's see.
Not that I was back and I could have used that on his right attack.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't know what I did to deserve that.
Wait, is it the lair action thing from like the person that's up there on the ballista?
No.
Okay.
That is, there are people, you can't really see it because of the map and the courtyard and all that kind of stuff, but there are people firing down from the rest of the castle currently.
Okay.
And that's what the lair action is mechanically.
Yep.
They're otherwise basic fodder, but
It's like a dozen or more of those little soldier guys are just up there with crossbows.
All right, I need Faria, I need Thrag, I need Morgan.
Are they considered magic arrows or are they just normal arrows?
They are normal arrows.
Okay.
I need Jimothy, Yolov, Denier, the remaining soldier, everybody. I need almost everybody.
This one actually does hit.
22 for Thrag.
Dear no. Hot damn. Okay, I did good.
And
18 plus stuff?
That'll pass.
14 for Jimothy, 22 for Thrag.
Everybody gets that +3 except for Sam's characters.
Oh, shut that.
Nah, fuck 'em.
All right, it'll be Morgan. Nice, she succeeds. Yolov definitely succeeds, plus evasion, takes no damage. And the remaining soldier succeeds!
Nice.
So, that would have been 9 points of damage, reduced.
That soldier would get some healing by now.
Did the enemy soldiers also get hit by these?
All the ones in that area are already dead.
What?
They centered the arrows in an area where it wouldn't hit their friends.
That
It's a
low-
big
that's
circle.
slight- Slightly
Right next
lo-
to them.
That slightly lower
Yep,
circle.
it just clips you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Got it.
All right. So, those that succeeded, you take 4 points of damage, reduced to 2. Those that failed, you take 9 points of damage, reduced to 4.
It's actually reduced another time for me because I have the
Yeah.
resistance.
That's-
to...
So,
That's
One damage.
1 for Thrag as well. What was the DC?
15.
Okay, so Jimothy fails again. He has not made a single saving throw, so it was 9.
Reduced to 4.
Okay.
If you're within the
I'm not.
aura thing.
Jimothy is not.
All right, then 9.
He has failed every saving throw so far.
And then Darren, I think, is not in the aura. No.
Nope.
So Darren takes 4. Y'all took none. Brandier, whatever his name is, takes none.
Bram Dane.
Dane. This guy takes 2. All right. A minor pelting.
Brandon doesn't take any.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading Etherealness for Diurnal.
All right.
Wow.
Wow.
Top.
Wow.
All fire.
All right.
Maple Bar.
Althea, at the top of your turn, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Should be good at those.
6 plus stuff.
What's your plus stuff?
5, so 11.
That will fail.
You're in a maze.
You get a maze. You get a maze. Everybody gets a maze.
Eldikonan casts Mass Maze.
13th level spell.
All right, you're going to take... Oh, holy shit, rolled really well on that one. You're going to take 28 points of necrotic damage. And your speed is reduced in half.
Frish.
But it is your turn.
Okay, I have a couple questions.
I have a couple answers.
What's the distance between me and Thack?
Pretty far.
Thack's about 10 feet up, so we'll call that 5 because it's diagonal. About 75 feet away.
Okay. My next question is: piercing arrow says 60 feet of arcane energy.
Yep, it's a 60-foot line starting from you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can get 15 feet closer, you would hit him.
But I can't add that with patience, can I? The distance is
Patience's
150.
range? No. It is just a 60-foot from you.
That sucked. What a great idea. And it's
Eldikonan's still in range. You can still fuck her up.
She's the big bad that we need to light the hell up.
She is. You have sharpshooter. You have a range of 600 feet.
That's disadvantage though.
No,
it's not.
Sharpshooter ignores disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
Fuck her up.
Fuck her up.
It's when you're in melee that you get disadvantage.
Okay, so but I still can't use piercing arrow.
No, but all your other ones. You can hit her with entangle and drop her from the sky.
That's a good idea.
Actually, though?
I mean, she would take like how much D10?
She's 120 feet in the
So
air.
12 D10.
12 d10 plus the damage, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Might kill her.
Good.
Can I do bursting arrow?
She's high enough up that you're not going to catch anybody else. But if you're just looking to catch her, sure.
Yeah.
100% you can.
18 plus stuff.
Plus 13, so that's 35.
Plus 16.
That's still, yeah, there's no amount of
She
shield
can't
that she can
shield
do
that,
to
yeah.
help this. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Cast Greater Shield.
Greater shield.
So I need 46 force damage.
Plus your regular hit.
I'm working on it.
So
Can't find my
2d8, 46, plus 8.
plus 5. Oh, 2d8, sorry. No, you said 2d8 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be 16? Or are you just adding another 8?
No.
Plus 8 damage. So you do roll your 2d8, so if it's like a 4 and a 4, you have 8 plus 8 damage.
You have 7.
You add the 8 onto whatever you roll.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that still doesn't make any sense to me.
So 2d8. So you have 2
Mhm.
plus 5 plus another 8 on top of that.
Wouldn't
so
that
it's
be
a total
another 8 on top of that? Because it's 2d8, so it's 1d8.
No, the
plus eight.
D8, these are the D8. They're 8-sided dice. You
Yes.
rolled both of the 2 D8s, you got a 7 off of those, and then you add the 8 on top of that. So it is...
15.
15.
Yes, so this is what you usually get. You're adding an extra D8 on top of that already because of another thing.
Okay, so no, okay, got it. Alright. So 15.
15 plus the 4d6.
Oh, I'm rolling the 46. I don't know.
Yep.
The bursting arrow.
That's 7 and 9.
So
9 plus 15.
16. 16, 21, plus 15. 36.
Aaron succeeds on concentration.
You just said 46, then you added another 5, right?
4d6.
Okay. So
The fuck?
So 15 plus 8. Or 9, sorry. 15
Yes.
plus 9.
15 plus 9. She failed her saving throw, so that will be 24. Oof.
And you have a second attack.
and how's Eldikonan doing?
She ain't looking great.
Right.
Ranger.
Ranger. This is a one instance where Ranger is pretty good.
She's also using a artifact though.
I know, but I'm just saying there's a lot of flying targets.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, there's the one big flying target.
There's 2 flying targets.
I brought a ranger, and I made it so they made it that the person couldn't heal.
I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns again.
You can't cast another spell.
Bursting arrow is not a spell.
Oh.
It's an item.
Part, yeah.
You can? Fuck them up.
Also at level 2 again.
Okay.
So your attack plus 2d10.
So 2d8 plus 2d10 plus 8.
Yep. You gotta roll to attack first.
But rangers should be
12 plus stuff.
25.
That'll hit.
So
Can't
2d8.
shield that either.
No, 28.
So 13 plus 8. That's 21. And then, what was the other one?
2d10.
2d10. Thank you.
How do you get the same plus to hit as him?
Artifact.
I'm forgetting what my d10 was.
Yeah, I have a dwarven thrower.
Long dex, but
Crazy.
Archery fighting style.
Plus 3.
So how much total?
24.
24.
48 total. I'll say is gonna just kill all the Conan by yourself.
Absolutely, send it.
Down from
I
the
get a
sky,
bonus action,
paratrooper
right?
style. It's like,
Bonus
you're going
action
back
was
up.
Hail of Thorns. Oh yeah. And
Well, wait. Hail of Thorns was part of my second attack, though.
it's still part of the bonus
You
action.
use bonus action
Yeah.
to trigger it. Yeah.
All right. So you reach back. The first arrow fires. There's this large purple arcane like flash as you see Eldikonan's actually rocketed back like about 5 feet.
Can I move?
Yeah.
Cool.
You're at half movement currently.
I want to move out of the circle.
So into the corner.
Can I? Okay, can you move the map over so I'm not hiding behind the... Please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I... Oh, shit. And how tall is that wall?
That wall's actually pretty short. It's only about at 5 foot.
Can I get 20?
Yep,
Can
you
you
have
put-
40 feet currently. So it'd be 5 feet up, and then you can go.
15.
Yeah.
I would still be in that range.
Who moved back one?
Yeah, just move me back one, please.
Okay. Back up into the corner. All right.
I was trying to use piercing arrow on Zach, which would attack the guy in front of me as well. But I didn't.
So you back up, loosing off that second shot. Boom, hit her. You guys see that there is like black smoke that seems to be fading off of Eldikonan.
I do want to point something out. You did not do the turn for the aberration last round.
You're 100% right. I would say that with how much Eldikonan has moved, it is out of his range anyways.
Okay.
So instead, they will fire at this Reckoner that's just been chilling there.
Yep.
And they will miss.
Okay.
Damn.
Multi attack.
Yep, you're right. They get 2 that'll hit.
There you go.
Yo.
1d8 plus
I'm trying to get
3.
your second brain right now.
I appreciate it. Like, legitimately.
It's a lot to take care of.
Yep. That's why me and Colby are playing so many characters.
I know.
Yep.
Cannot imagine Andrew running all of the other ones.
We'd be here forever.
Yep.
All right. So, Eldikonan, this black smoke is just streaming off of her. You guys see that she's starting to almost become incorporeal. She will.
Wait, call on me?
No, not yet, actually.
Okay.
They'll bring it to the soldiers' turns, the enemy soldiers' turn. This one's dead, but the other ones are going to just gang up on Firia. So, boom, move, move, move,
There's a meme for that.
move.
Mm. Mm.
Does the soldier next to Hilda disintegrate?
It is the top of his turn.
It's
Yes.
It's the 7th level.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, there's no chance. That's how many D6s?
7.
Yeah.
No.
Not happening.
It's like 4d8 to start, and then goes up from there.
It's per spell level, basically.
That's a lot.
So these guys are all going to get 2 longsword attacks against Faria. So that'll miss. That will 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, what's your AC? Just so
17.
I'm gonna try and rapid fire these. Miss. These guys can't roll above 10. Miss. Natural 20.
You had to say something.
Miss. Hit. Miss. Alright, so there's a crit and a hit. So that'll be 3d8 plus 3d8 plus 4.
Okay.
I swear I got the d8s for 9, 11 plus 4, bringing you to
Andrew has 2
15
accents.
15 damage?
15 reduced because you're raging. Are you raging?
I'm not raging. I have my ghost tattoo, and it makes me
Yes,
resistant to
they're
slashing
non-magic.
damage.
That still hasn't
Beautiful.
reached that turn yet.
So, reduced to 7.
And at the end of your turn, you'll be in the Jimothy circle if you stay there.
Alright, that will bring it to your guys' singular soldier's turn,
Yeah.
who's going to bend down really quick and in the ear of Garen, what should I do?
Run!
5,
Just
10,
pokes
15,
out.
20, 25,
Yeah.
25, 16.
Still in the
Run
shell.
away.
And he does.
Long turtleneck, just
Fly, fool. Fly.
Alright, that'll bring to this knight's turn, who is going to, seeing everything that's going on, still can't attack over there. Eldikonan's fucked up. He's going to fire for... No. He's identified Garen as being an issue. So he will not. Again, he'll just fire at Faria.
And you can catch it and stab somebody next to you.
19 plus stuff to hit. Dealing. Sorry, that check. 3 reduced to 1 damage.
yes.
All right, Thak.
Zach is gonna go 60 feet up.
Okay.
That flies.
Yeah.
Thak has wings.
Zach has wings.
Gross.
Uh-huh. I think the only enemy within Thak's range right now would be Faria. So I will be at you.
Pew pew.
With Thrag slightly behind her, looking at Thak disapprovingly.
Probably.
There's a 5-foot difference between how close they are, actually,
Yeah.
considering Thrag is 15 feet in the air.
26, 27 to hit. And 17. Was that AC 17?
AC 17.
Okay, I don't need to roll the blast. We'll do it anyways. So, 21.
21 damage.
No, 21 to hit on the
Okay.
second one. So. 11 and 14.
25.
What was Eldritch Blast?
Gross.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. So these 2 crackling bolts come down, crashing into you from up above. That'll bring it to the Reckoner's turn. Who is going to line up.
You got the little floating thing, shooting laser beams.
It is 40 feet up.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be an attack opportunity.
I just keep forgetting that guy's there.
Ooh, not that. That.
Oh. Not Grand Tuck's mine.
Not Grand Tuck.
All right, I need Jimothy, Morgan,
Oh shit, Jimothy's there.
Bramdane, Garen, and both the dead Grand Tuck and Soldier to make dexterity saving throws.
It might not matter for Jimothy. Oh,
Morgan's gonna
Plus.
fail, even with the added stuff.
Oh, that's Garrett. I gave up on him.
17 on Jimothy.
In fact,
17.
he is.
I was gonna say it might not matter
He's
depending what he's doing. Charging?
Now there's a lightning bolt that's going to fire from him.
That's what I'm saying. It might not
Don't
matter.
forget the +3.
I did it. I got a 1.
Okay.
Or well, no, I'm not with him, but I got bless on me. So
That's 8d6.
Bramdane takes no damage.
Jimothy's fucked.
I got a 25.
Morgan failed
With the +3?
with the +3. Poor roll, honestly. 19 points of damage.
Yeah, Jimothy's out.
All right.
He reappears and he's unconscious.
Does the bubble happen? to
Bubble's
go away
gone.
with him? Alright.
Bubble's gone.
Boom, boom.
Can't do it one more time. I handle it.
See, Morgan took the entire brunt of that. But within Garen's space, right?
Mm-hmm. So, resistance.
Resistance, okay. So that's 19 reduced to
No.
9, yeah. So, hello. Help, oh god, help.
Hola.
Oh yeah, they can't see us right now.
Yeah.
Rip.
Hi, Haley.
That was fun.
Oof. She ain't looking good. Garen also got clipped with it. Did Garen take any, how much did Garen take?
Oh, with disadvantage, you got a 2. So, you took the full cut in half amount.
So, 9.
Yeah, we're having so much fun. We've been in. This is round 3 of combat, even though it says round 4.
I'm having a great time.
We're 5 hours into this stream.
All right. That will bring it to Garen's turn, though.
All right. Garen will emerge.
Scorched.
Yes. He'll move up 15 feet. Does man have healing?
Hope so.
Used all of his stuff.
Oh, yeah, he dumped it all on Morgan. Yeah, he's a paladin.
All right. He's gonna cast aid on Jimothy, on Morgan, and on
Grand Tuck's dead body.
Fyria.
Jimothy.
So all of you have your hit point maximum increased by 5, and you regain 5.
All right, Jimothy, you.
And that is not concentration. It just is.
Fuck. Not good.
Needed that.
Oh.
And I believe it was a bonus action to unshell. And I'm not sure if I can just reshell again. So I think I have to stay bare and exposed to the elements.
Oh no. All right. In that case,
Yep.
Thrag.
Who's still not within the aura because he's too.
Odd or even, Andrew?
Even.
Okay, he's beelining for Eldikonan.
All right. How much movement does he have?
He's got 60 with his wings.
All right. So at a dash, it's 120. So you can get on her level, but you can't quite reach her.
Within 60 feet, I could throw javelins. If I move 60, I think I'm close
See,
enough.
if you beeline at 120, she's currently about 100 and...
Well, if I move just my 60, Is that close enough
She's
for
120
javelin?
feet up and like 60 feet away. So
Well,
even if
she's 120 feet up from that rampart,
Yeah.
which is 40 feet off the ground. So she's 160 off the ground.
Yeah.
In fact, I should just change this measurement to 160.
So that
to make it
won't,
easier.
I won't get close enough regardless, I don't think.
No.
So I'll beeline it regardless. I mean, I got 120 feet for the overall, so I could throw at her with disadvantage.
Are you action dashing?
No, I'm saying if I move just my 60, I'll be able to throw a javelin at her.
If he goes diagonally in the air, he could.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The math is a little fucky that way,
No.
but he's already 15. You're already 15 feet high.
I'm gonna go full movement. I'm gonna go full dash. I'm gonna get up. I'm getting right up on her if I can.
All right, so we'll call that 60 feet up and 60 feet across then, just for ease of math.
Yep.
So I'll bring you 75 feet up.
Yep.
And
she's got to go down, and he's kind of one of the only people that can reach her now.
Is Garen already at his turn?
Garen just had his turn.
Okay.
All right. End of your turn?
That's all he can do.
Got it. That will bring it to the Azer's turn, who are going to continue. This one's actually going to just fucking... No, he's not going to jump. That's too high. Jump 5, 10,
Break his
15,
legs.
20, 25, 30. They're going to grab onto a javelin. It's going to catch with flame as they are going to...
Do they see a soldier with a flaming javelin speared through its head next to their friend?
They sure do, but there's not much they can do.
Yeah. They got the little angry ball floating nearby.
It's too far away. Let's see, this is... The other one had to move forward to even get a shot at it. 35 plus 10. So they'll be throwing at you with disadvantage.
Okay.
Miss! Super hard miss. Not a natural one, but pretty damn close.
For flavor, can we say it hits the one that
The other.
she stabbed earlier?
There's a...
I hold my hand up. Oh, I don't need to.
All right. That will bring us to the end of the Azer's turn. And seeing that Thrag is incoming, she's going to move another... Eldiconan's going to move, use her last legendary action, move another 40 feet up.
You stupid bitch.
This is the smart play on her part.
Yep. Keep making it easier for the Rangers to see her. So.
No, at all.
I don't think I can jump that wall, do I?
40 feet? How strong are you?
25.
Is that
score.
soldier dead?
Yes.
Okay.
Very dead.
I don't see a skull in it. So.
The one next to Hildegard
Yeah.
got turned to glue.
Yeah.
He just didn't move when the
I was gonna say, like, is that an attack of opportunity if you do move?
group didn't happen.
It
No, you're right. I
would've
didn't put
been.
that thing
So
on.
much
It would've
damage
been.
from the Spirit Guardians.
She got eviscerated.
Yep.
So
40 feet on. Ice.
25 strength. How's the jump rule?
Lizzie just had it. What's the vertical jump?
The vertical jump, so is it a standing jump or is it a moving jump?
I'll do a running jump.
Yep.
A running jump, if you move 10 feet, you jump 3 plus your strength modifier in feet.
So
So you can jump 28. We would round it up to 30. So you'd miss it by 10. But you are strong enough. If you wanted to make an athletics check,
If you
I
do-
would rule that you can...
If you do a long jump, though, you can do your strength score in, like, feet.
You could jump off.
It's horizontal,
You
not
could
vertical.
jump off.
It is
a Harbeck.
horizontal, but if you're trying to, like, clear more distance, you
You
can.
could jump off your brother's back.
I will jump
Step on
at
it.
that Minotaur that shot a lightning bolt at my squishies.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. You jump. We're going to say you're probably going to jump from here.
Mm-hmm.
That's 25 feet. You can make that. You. Are you trying to ram into him? Or just land next to him?
I'm trying to land in the square below him if possible.
You had 30. Well, this is long jump rules at this point, so I think you can easily clear 30.
Yeah.
So,
Alright. So he is within Spirit Guardians.
correct. It's at the top of his turn.
And how close am I to Thack now? Within 120?
I believe so.
I'm 70 feet up from where you're at. I think that rampart was 70 feet up.
Yeah, it is. So you're 85 feet.
Alright. I will hit him with a 5th level guiding bolt.
Ooh.
Okay.
Spicy.
Spicy.
It's 19 plus.
You hit.
I get a double S.
You hit me.
Okay.
She needs more bullets.
Yeah.
More bullets.
I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have the computer roll it for me because I don't want to roll
Fair enough.
a fireball right now. 27 points of radiant, and you're lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yep. Cool.
All right. I'm down to my last 5th level spell slot.
Beautiful. All right. I'll bring on to Farias.
Disengage to adjacent to Garen. Then bonus action rage. And I'm going to
One more up.
One more up, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to change shape a little bit, and I'm going to sprout a spiky tail that comes out as I can now use it as a weapon.
Awesome.
And as a free action, I'm going to say to Garen, "Stay next to me." They like throwing things.
Garen standing up is like, I'll get back in my shell.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful. As you rage. All right, they'll bring it to Yolov's turn,
Hey.
who has been hiding.
That's very well.
We can't even see him
Uh-huh.
on the map.
Little 30 plus on stealth.
So he reappears, throwing a psychic dagger at the Minotaur that is putting Althea in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, has to. Definitely sneak attack.
Right? At advantage because he was hiding.
Nuke him. At 20, you'll off.
And actually, he's going to go and use his dagger of venom.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
that sucks.
Dagger of Adam?
Venom.
Venom. Okay.
What is he's at like what 76 for the sneak attack right now?
Yeah, an insane amount.
Dagger
21 to
of
hit.
venom.
I know that's another 2d10 on the
Summons a
dagger.
biblically accurate angel.
So what? That's a d4, 76, 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
This guy,
Casual.
this guy might be dead if you don't roll high enough.
He might not be concentrating on Spirit Guardians.
So that is
way out.
26 already. Takes an additional 2d10 poison.
That's not how you sit.
My legs hurt.
26
Same.
plus 14, 40.
That's fine.
And then
It's a circulation thing.
all the other stuff's already added. Yeah, so that's 40 points of damage.
Chunky.
Good chunk. Good chungus.
This guy is pretty chunky, though. That does mean that he has to make a DC 20 con saving throw to keep that up. He's pretty chunky. We'll see. All right. Con saving throw. He needs to roll a 14 or higher.
Yeah, so he does. Not.
Natural 1.
There you go. I'll say it's in the clear.
Beautiful. It's what we like to see.
So he's dead?
No,
No.
his spirit guardian's dropped, so
Cool.
you won't take damage when you walk past him now, and you won't lose half your movement.
Cool.
All right. And with that,
Dude, hide again.
Yolov goes around here, hops back over the thing. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and is hiding behind Jimothy as well as Morgan.
Who is fucked the fuck up.
You got all of your 5 hit points.
To hide.
He's
Oof.
taken a total of about 130 damage so far.
He rolled a 7, so he only got a 20.
Fucking. Well, at this point, he would get flat 10s.
Oh, shit, I think you're right.
Yeah.
You
I think you're right.
I feel a little bit
Reliable
silly.
talent. Yep.
So he had 23.
Feel a little bit silly. I forgot I had absorb elements on my ranger.
Oh, yeah, that would have helped a lot. All right. That's the end of Yolof's
Is
turn.
he dead? Is the ranger dead?
No.
Oh, I thought he was dead because he's got a little thing next to him.
Bring it back to Eldikonan. We've gone around the horn again, I believe, so I think she can heal.
Yep.
Okay.
No. It's the end of Deernal's next turn, and I hit. I've only been hitting her, and the last time Deernal went, I hit her.
Yep. If it's the end of his next turn.
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay. So she still can't heal.
Yep.
That's clutch.
All right, that still works out. That's fine.
Yeah, she cannot regain hit points.
Take the ready action to cast a spell once it's.
No, but what she will do is she has enough distance to hit Thrag with a Dispel Magic.
Yep.
She is going to snap and dispel your wings of flying as Thrag then crashes into the ground.
Do you have to roll to dispel magic items?
It would be Flight that is put on the magic item, which is a 3rd level spell. So, no.
Not double. I'm gonna kind of double check.
I'm not. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
That's why I ride 2 broomsticks.
Yep.
So, yeah, she's going to wave her hand, cast the spell as Thrag starts falling down quickly towards the earth. But, oddly enough, falling doesn't happen until the beginning of your turn.
Yeah. So he's still in the air.
Currently.
He just went.
Imagining like the Scooby-Doo run in the air.
Yep.
And then she's going to go and move an additional 40 feet up.
Who's got a respell magic spell?
Getting her to 240 feet up. Then she will bonus action, quicken spell. She can't. She's now flown too high to actually hit Althea.
Yep. We're like 300 feet away at this point.
Yep.
And we can still hit her.
Yep. And she still can't heal.
And all we need is like an entangle.
Hold on.
Do you have anything that knocks people prone when you're shooting?
I think
She had the entangle thing.
Is it like prepared? I don't know how rangers work.
Yeah.
nothing's prepared right now.
Oh, cool.
No, like the spells.
No, I know, but I have no spells prepared.
Yes, you do, because you have a spell list.
I mean, I didn't sit down and do it.
Hail of Thorns prepared.
Just double checking stuff really quick, sorry. I want to make sure I'm doing right by her.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, no, she can't do anything currently.
Nothing to knock prone, no.
Alright, that'll bring to this Azer's turn, who is again going to fire with the ballista.
Does it have to load?
Yep, they do, because they're cruising out with them. Good call. They're going to take their action to load.
Okay. Like,
Thank you.
Semi-auto ballista, hot damn. Should have animated that guy.
Alright, Darnell.
Zephyr Strike, advantage, shoot.
Where are we at? On the...
Shooting the same bitch.
Yep.
It's a good idea.
Can you scroll down so we can see the turn order?
Please.
Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful. Alright. Mark off the spell slot. Alright. That's gonna be a 23 to hit?
It will just miss with shield. As in, if she casts shield, she will still get hit. So that hits.
Okay.
Sorry, I was doing the math in my head as I was talking.
Alright. That's gonna be the extra D8 of force. Good rolls. 14 plus 4, so 18 on that first hit, and then second attack. I'm just going to keep going for Eldikonan, not at advantage.
Hold on. How'd you like to do this?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's like 300 feet distant, so I like to imagine like I'm using the Zephyr Strike to like change the air around the arrow after I fire it, so it's kind of curving with
Homing.
her, and I'll just catch her like in the throat as she's dispelling poor Thrag there.
All right. As the dispel magic goes off, you see her turn almost just square up with the rest of this field, as she has taken one threat out of the equation for now and is trying to reassess. The arrow goes through her neck. She holds onto it, and there's just shadow boiling from her mouth as she slowly starts to disintegrate. And
Does she fall?
no,
She just puffs.
just turns into shadow and seems to almost evaporate.
Did you have contingency?
That's a wizard spell.
But as far as this is concerned, she is out of the initiative order.
All right.
We're supposed to take her alive, but that works.
I
No, I know.
Deernil didn't know to go for non-lethal.
Darryl was there during the meeting.
Yeah.
No.
Deernil will
was
say,
going for
I
lethal.
think I
I'm not-
killed Eldikonan, and that'll be their turn, I guess.
All right. Brandane.
Bramdane will also look and be like, I think they killed Eldikonan. And he's gonna go over to where he saw one of the queen of the major countries in the corner over there and help her with the guy who was bullying her.
20, 25, 30.
I have 45 feet of movement. I'd like to hide before I get up to him if possible. I can do a little sneaky.
We'll go and say you hide before you start moving.
Alright.
That does mean your speed is reduced, though.
By how much?
Can I
Half?
roll with
Cut in half.
disadvantage? Can I roll with disadvantage for the stealth check to move at full speed?
Yes.
Okay, I will do that. 2.
2.
And 3. For Bramdane, that brings us up to a healthy 12.
12. He has a passive perception of 14.
Alright.
So you just trip into it.
Yeah, Bramdane tries to sneak up on him, gets within 5 feet.
Seeing Yolov jumping around, you're just like, I can do that. It's right up. Yeah.
He's like, you didn't even see me coming, right? And I'll stab him.
Stab.
How old is Branding?
That's a good question. He's a satyr rogue, so I imagine he's young at heart, but he might be very old for a nature spirit, you know?
All right. I don't think Grozdan knows the difference, so he's going to be like, child, I recommend you not, as you go to stab him.
Alright, I got a healthy 21? Or is that an 18? I'm sorry, it's the small dice. 26.
That will hit.
Alright. And I'm not a swashbuckler, so it's just the D8. 6 plus 5. 11 magical points of damage. If he was concentrating on something, he would have disadvantage on the concentration saving throw.
He is not concentrating on shit right now.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing I have my Mage Slayer next to the mage.
All right. Jimothy.
How does everybody around me look?
Well, Grantuck's dead.
Correct.
I look very sad.
You look very sad. Okay. Jimmy's gonna make an assessment.
Yolov looks fine.
Yeah.
Morgan looks pretty fucked up.
Okay. Okay. He will use a third level spell. Mass healing word. Yep. Mass healing word. That can target how many people?
5?
6. So himself, Morgan, Garen, Faria. I don't think nobody else is. I mean, I think Hildegard has some damage on her, but she
Probably not much.
I'm only at 176 out of 200.
I'm just trying to target as many people as I can.
Yeah.
So I'll hit myself, Hildegard, Morgan, Daryl. What? You're too far away.
No, Firia.
Firia. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So all the friendlies aside from Yolov in range.
Okay.
So that's just going to be.
Do they have to be with an eye line?
Deernall does not get it because they're hiding.
Call
behind
out
the
up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see. Yes.
All right, Darnell does not get it.
Okay, so everybody but Daryl.
wall. All right.
Wait, where's Darnell?
He's out of.
On the other side
He's
of
out of
the wall. Right there.
eyesight of me.
Did the wall get broken by the meteor?
It got damaged, but it's not like broken down. No.
9 HP.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Garen definitely could use it.
Yep. Good. And then action.
And Hilda.
There's not a whole lot I can do since I will.
How much was it hit?
Actually, I'll just do my channel divinity again. And throw out my Twilight Sanctuary again.
30 feet?
Yep. And end my turn, since kind of staying close seems to be the best idea, since I've been fucked every time I've moved away from the group. So I'll end my turn there, and then he heals 13.
Okay.
Stay near the immortality turtle.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. All right. This Azer is going to climb down the 10 feet, so they're not dropping. That's 10. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Not looking good here.
As they're essentially clambering over the dead giant.
They're gonna try to attack me.
They saw Eldikonan die.
No.
What are they thinking?
The Flamekin do not think. They are constructs. They're not true Azer. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. They're going to enter Spirit Guardians. They're going to take damage. It is at 7th level. Ooh.
That it is.
All right. DC 1?
18. I have nothing buffing it.
They make it by 1.
All right.
It's 18 plus 1.
They take half of the 7d8. There you go.
For the record, I'm planning on getting through this round of initiative, and then pretty much Eldikonan's down. We'll kind of wrap up from there.
So half of the damage is 16.
16.
There's one move I wanted to do.
Me too.
All right. They're not looking great, but they do get up to you.
Wanted them to attack me.
What if Nordal comes back?
No.
Well,
Then we get out.
if he doesn't get out by the time we wrap back around, then you guys will have time to mop up the rest of them and leave.
Nah, Hilda will tell Harbeck to drop concentration. We light him the hell up. Like, I'm not leaving.
All right. That will miss you. So the Azer does not hit. Boom. Bring it to Morgan's turn. Morgantuan. How much did she heal?
9.
9?
No. 15.
No, I meant from the healing.
Oh, 9. Yeah, 9.
It's not the end of her turn yet.
I rolled it already, so we can just. Unless you want me to re-roll it again later.
No, it should be fine. Okay. 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20. She's going to move up there.
We got feather fall.
You're a barbarian. Just flex.
His rage dropped.
Flex again before you hit the ground. The barbarian strategic. Oh fuck! 2 feet off the ground.
She will cast. Delete. Sorry. She will cast Scorching Ray at 6th level.
At attack.
Can she hit that? I think she can just hit that.
75 feet up.
Yep, she can hit
45
that.
feet away.
It's about
100.
about 115.
Yeah.
So she's going to light Thack up
Oh.
for each ray. So at 1 additional spell slot at 2nd level higher, so there's
First beam.
66
First beam gets advantage on me.
or 6 attack. Yeah.
The first beam gets advantage on me.
So here's 1.
Do you hear me, Andrew?
Yes. Can you see what the hit is? It's plus 10. So 20 to hit for the first. Alright, I'm just going to keep 17 to hit for the second. 19 plus stuff for the third. 22 for the fourth. 19 for the fifth. 23 for the sixth. So that's
All at
10d6.
Basically. That's one of my favorite noises in Baldur's Gate. When you light somebody up with a full scorching ray.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see as Morgan steps out in the middle of the field, aims at Thack, and an arc of
I imagine there's some
fire.
some hate behind that.
She's not happy.
Probably felt that one a bit.
As all of these streaks of fire go out like a fan and into the target, you take 40 points of fire damage.
Okay.
So you need to make a DC 20 con saving throw for bless.
Let's see. DC what?
20.
Yeah, that drops.
Is blessed like a shield or something?
Reaction.
Plus is like an additional like.
I'm
ways
gonna
that you
hellish
can add to,
rebuke her.
like, checks and stuff.
I don't think she's within range.
60 feet.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right. That's the only reaction I really have. Yep. Yeah.
All right. So, that'll bring it to Grozdan's turn. Come at me. And he's going to.
Fuck. I was kidding.
Actually, no. He's kind of stuck.
Ramdane showed up and said, "Hello! How can I help you?"
Tipped his.
No, he's going to move.
He'll take it.
Yeah, he'll take it.
High level D&D, where the rounds take an hour each, but they're over in 3.
So if you'd like to make a reaction attack of opportunity, you can.
17 plus stuff.
That'll definitely hit.
And there's gonna be a D8 plus 5. 1. So 6.
All right.
How much damage did that take again?
48. Right?
40.
40.
40.
Sorry, I didn't put it.
All right. He's actually going to move into here.
I was.
Boom.
Had it out ready to go. I was like, hellish rebuke. Wait. I was like, maybe kill her.
And as he's sitting there, he's going to cast Spirit Guardians again.
Bitch ass. Blocking you down. Best thing to do to a ranger.
Mm-hmm. Boom. And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Yes, B.
Okay, hold on. Quick question. So if I get out of that ring, Does my speed move back up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's halved.
Yep.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw at the beginning of your turn, and it might be halved if you fail.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
All right, seeing everything that's going on, Harbeck.
Drop the concentration on Rodol.
No.
Light up Thack.
He's going to continue lighting up Thack, actually.
Got a bit of a wall between. Oh wait, no, you can see him because he's flying.
It's
Yep.
Yep.
Attack of opportunity.
That's Soldier's dead.
Does Hilda go before
no,
Thack
no.
or after?
What?
What?
Does what?
Does Hilda go before Thack or after?
Zach was the second initiative after Althea. So he starts.
All right. Boom.
Harbeck.
He's concentrating currently. So instead, he's at an 8th level spell slot, so he can't do that.
So, oh, great.
Oh no. Gee willikers.
He took the extra 8th level spell slot feat.
He gave up his knife to do an 8th.
I don't think he's got a 9. Oh wait, no. He
Oh,
does.
he does.
He just hasn't used it yet.
Who, Harbeck or Zach?
I
Harbeck.
do not have a 9th level spell. If I did, I would have clapped cheeks.
9th level smite.
I got one kill though.
Well, he was going to wait to use this, but I guess he'll do it now.
No.
He's already got Nordal contained, so Thack's next.
Okay, let's go.
Mind
He's going to cast Imprisonment on Thack.
Okay.
You create a restraint to hold a creature that you can see within range. Double check the range on this. Oh, no, he's not. It's not within range. You can't get within range. That sucks. Oh, well. All right. I guess he's just going to cast Dimension Door and grab you. Okay.
Flying grapple.
Do it right above him.
He will cast Dispel Magic on Thack's wings.
Okay.
What?
So, Thack, you begin to fall.
I'm free.
Okay.
Free falling.
All right. That is the end of Harbeck's turn. He's going to look at Hilda and go, order up. As the wings stop working.
No. Perfect.
Yeah.
That was what she was gonna do.
Okay.
That'll bring to Nordal's turn. DC 20.
The bless. Is the bless still?
No, it's gone because he dropped concentration on it. Damn it! He missed it by 2! Ah!
Champions.
And these ascendants never actually get to hang around very long.
Nah.
Well, he hasn't taken a hit. He's just locked in a dimension right now.
Yeah, I know.
We didn't
but-
need to hit him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like the last time there was an ascendant, like
They didn't get hit either. They got deleted.
Alright. So that'll bring us to the bottom of the initiative order, which is going to be, again, a volley of arrows. If Eldikonan had lasted a little bit longer, she was actually going to get healed here, but that didn't happen.
Thank God.
She wasn't able to be healed. It's not they can't heal themselves, it's they can't be healed outright at all because of that bow.
so broken.
Yep.
It's broken.
Okay.
There's also like weapon of wounding, like a longbow of wounding would be something similar. They wouldn't be able to heal, but this one was rare and extra. Go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I need
Everybody.
Brandon,
Wait.
Morgan,
Oh.
Jimothy,
Mhm.
Garen, Yolov, Denier, and Firia. All to make dexterity saving throws.
Jimothy fails.
All right.
Hilda got a 0.
Hilda's not in it.
Yeah, she is.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
Oh, I thought
There's
the
a bunch
one
of different
circled
ones.
on Jimothy was the one I was
bottom
saving.
circle.
Have a good night, Blue Star. We're almost done anyways.
Kisses, Blue
Appreciate you
Star.
being here.
Does 15 pass?
Meets beats.
Cool.
DC 15.
I'm next to Garen, so it's only a +7 for Bronanvil. So
Morgan
26.
fails. You say 26?
For Bramday. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Morgan fails, but she's going to use her last portent to succeed because that might take her out if she doesn't. Those that failed take 14 points of piercing damage. If you're within 10 feet of Garen,
Finally.
you take 7.
Oh, it's a spell?
No, it's magic damage he has.
Spell. Yeah, damage from spells.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
I've been having this the entire time for you guys. Oh, well.
I've
14?
tried to...
Yeah, 14 for those who fail.
And then it's halved to 7 for me. And I don't have the opportunity to catch it, or I do.
If you'd like to.
Okay.
Alright, so Deerno
Okay.
saved. So they take 7.
So that's 7 damage that I can absorb. So then I can also throw it at somebody.
And
So it'd be 14 reduced by half
Mm-hmm.
to make it 7. So 7 reduced to 0.
Yeah.
And then you can throw it. If you have the key points for it. I don't know how many key
I
points you
have
have.
one more key point.
All right, fucking yuck it.
what's the DC?
15.
Okay,
Can I
Garen
yuck it
succeeded.
at Thack?
Thack is outside of your maximum range. It's 20 over 60.
You could hit people
He's
60 feet
75.
away.
I'm still 75.
I thought he
feet.
fell. Oh.
His turn hasn't come
I'm
around
not
yet.
fell.
Such
Yeah,
bullshit.
I'm not falling
Okay.
yet.
Can I throw it at the ground such that when
It'll
he...
catch you.
Him and Zach are gonna fall simultaneously.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just huck it at one of the guys straight in front of me.
Could she hold it?
No, it's a reaction.
Okay.
Hilguard scrubs in front of you.
So that's a
Can throw it
14 to hit.
You hit one of the soldiers, one of the...
Or Azur, or yeah, Azur.
Sure, yeah. We'll go for that guy.
Azer. All right.
These are okay.
14 will miss. In fact, I don't even know why I bothered asking you. I think the lowest AC on the field right now is 17.
Cool.
So, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Alright, it's fine. Whatever.
She
Nothing
can
happens.
roll.
All right, so Garen took... How much?
7.
7. All
He
right.
succeeded on the save.
Fuck yeah. Darno?
7.
7. All right. Yolov took none. Grand Tuck's dead body took 14.
He's just been.
Dude, he's peppered.
He's been hit every round.
All right. So, now is when I ask you guys,
I don't think I have fusion on.
do we want to keep going?
We don't have time.
My plan was to just get to use my ghost tattoo with my rage so that I was immune to slashing, piercing, and everything, and then I just wanted to fuck up those guys.
Zach can still get away.
Mm-hmm.
He's falling now.
He
My
can
plan
still
was
get
to
away.
hit the lightning arrow on the soldiers over there.
So, what I will say is that there's a bunch left up in the air currently about Thack could get away. There's a bunch of other soldiers here. Nordal could return. In fact, I think Hilda was saying that you want him to return so you can capture him.
Yeah, we're gonna firing squad him. This is Hilda's plan. It's like everybody's just lined up waiting for him. He shows up when we just yeah.
All right.
Sounds like we should wait.
I mean, it's going to be concluded within a couple of people's turns. Is all I'm saying.
Child. Sorry. I'll be honest, we're looking at probably another hour. If we're being honest about dealing with all the rules, with Harbeck and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So
What?
just looking at you.
I mean, I'd appreciate getting a resolution since we're right at the end. We're right there, but I can't speak for everybody else. So.
All right. Take a vote, I guess. Yay. Yay.
I kind of undecided.
Okay. Nay.
I'm also kind of like undecided. Like, I kind of want to see what happens to Sack. So, like, do we have to do turn by turn, or can we just do like people who can actually do stuff that would affect Sack?
Sack is second in the initiative order.
That is true. Let's resolve what happens with that at the very least.
Okay.
All right. Althea, at the beginning of your turn, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
I rolled earlier. Would that count, or do you want me to roll now?
Reroll.
You bounced out of my box. Does that count?
Do you count it if it's good roll?
Yeah, that's the real answer there.
That's kind of.
I'm gonna guess it was a 1.
That was a natural one,
Oh boy.
unfortunately.
As the
See,
Minecraft
I
would
voted
say,
for no. This is why we needed to
I
go.
think that's verbose.
You said you wanted Althea to do one more turn.
Originally, but
Yeah, now
But now I rolled a natural 1.
well, no,
I don't want to.
we know why.
All right. That is going to be 17 points of necrotic damage to Althea. Your movement speed is reduced in half, but the rest of your turn is your own.
You could also stab the dude.
I want to do a attack now. Just get him out
You
of
can
the
still
way.
shoot him.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you.
do it. Light the
What's the
arrow.
distance?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can hit him with
You
sharpshooter.
can legitimately shoot half a mile with your build.
That still doesn't tell me math. I'm just kidding.
Within the courtyard. Don't worry.
Back in a sec. Thank you.
Bursting arrow.
Another bursting arrow? Okay.
I think you have to. If you roll a 1, that's the only way you can miss me. So
Stacks AC.
18. She has
Plus
a
16 to hit, yeah.
12.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right.
So,
I'm going to say, because you're falling and you have no way of dodging, you're essentially prone in the air. You cannot make a dexterity saving throw.
I wasn't planning on it.
I know, I'm just like I'm walking through my thought process on the rules.
Yep. Wasn't planning on making any kind of saving throw with that one, but
Getting lit up.
yep. Mm-hmm.
I use bursting arrow, right? Okay. So I rolled my d8. That's 7 plus 8, so 15.
Plus another d8 for Colossus Slayer.
Thank you. Plus 3, so 18. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 18. And then 4. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. Math is hard.
Our brains were not built for math, much like our bodies were not built for milk. We did it
So,
anyway.
10. And 20, so 20 plus 18, so 38.
38.
That's only 1.
Yep, you got a second attack still as he's falling.
Yep.
How's he looking?
Still up.
Oh no, he's going down.
I get on the right character here.
I was like, where's that little shit? Flame strike.
I'm gonna use my last one, grasping arrow.
Okay.
Can she use 2 of those in one round?
Yeah, I can use 3 a day. That's it.
She just has to call it first.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Okay, so it is 2d6 poison and 2d6.
I don't have enough HP to survive it,
Okay.
but you'll do the damage.
And then the falling damage.
Nope, I'm back up still.
Oh.
Relentless.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So,
Still roll it.
he doesn't have enough damage to survive it. It'll take him to
It'll
Zero?
take me to 0, which brings me to 1.
Okay.
He has a thing
Yes.
that'll bring him directly back to 1.
Yep.
Mm.
So it's my turn.
All right. So 2 arrows, and then you guys see as he's getting rocketed down even faster. Now that there's been this arcane explosion, another one shoots out. A bunch of vines wrapping around him, slashing into him and dropping him. So
Does
the
he
stack
impact?
is barely. It does make impact.
No, does he impact?
Not yet. Stack is barely up. This soldier is legitimately going to try and catch him.
Nope.
So he's restrained too.
Is it the soldier's turn or Thak's turn?
It's the knight's turn.
Okay, well, he can try.
Yeah, he's gonna try. No. But yes, Stack is restrained at 1 HP.
Is there a saving throw for that?
At the beginning,
So the target can make a DC 18 escape check at the end of their turn.
Okay.
And
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So you fall
Yep.
60 feet.
Right before I hit the ground, I misty step on the other side of the wind wall.
All right, you carry inertia.
That's fine.
So right before you hit the ground,
what are the components for Misty Step? Is
Oh.
it just verbal?
Just verbal.
Okay.
all right.
Yep. So I'm on the other side of the wind wall, where there are friendlies.
But that's still 66.
Yep.
So you take 25 points of damage, bring you to 0.
So I'm on the other side of the wind wall with friendlies.
They have not responded yet. They haven't been just standing there because of the wind wall. It takes time. It's only been 12 seconds.
I know.
Gross.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a. And then
Yeah, that's true. It has only been that little bit of time.
like absolute chaos.
Yep.
Just the sheer condensed number of explosions that have happened.
I would. How much damage did I take?
25.
Not including what I gave you. But
Okay, Andrew, I'm going to explain my thought process of what I was going to do. You roll this as you see feet. Spit.
I hate feet. You fucker!
I was going to teleport and then lay on hands dump on myself. That would be enough HP for me to survive the inertia.
You were considered restrained.
It just has to touch myself.
Look at Garen.
I'm going to rules lawyer this if I can.
Fucking let Thak die.
Nope.
As an action.
You touch one creature to restore any number of hit points. Restrained does not mean you have no action. It just means restrained.
Yep.
That said,
So I was going...
at the beginning of your turn, he should take damage because he's restrained. If you read the ability,
Read your.
No, I know.
You didn't
How
you haven't
much
explained
damage?
anything.
I literally read the entire thing to you guys. On a successful hit, the target is restrained and takes an additional 2d6 poison and 2d6 slashing damage. The target can make a DC 18 escape check at the end of their turn.
Doesn't say.
there should be something about recurring turns. There's
I'll
not.
say that.
Might have been the old version. All right, not bad. All right, then
So what I would have done if I got hit like that is lay on hands dump, then Misty.
which would leave you at 1 HP.
Yep.
So yes, you're left at 1 HP. At the end of your turn,
And then I can try to get out.
use your action to lay on hands.
It just says
Making an
at the-
ability check is an action.
all it says is at the end of
That's
the
all it
turn,
says.
you can make a...
The intent is to be like the entangle spell. As an action, you can do
Yeah.
this.
Well, I'm still up.
Yep, you're at 1 HP,
Restrained.
restrained on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
Hilda will cast Flame Strike.
It would be an action trying to unrestrain yourself.
Yep.
Correct?
Yeah.
Could we go up to the top of the initiative order?
Well, now Andrew would have to calculate everybody on the other side of the wind wall. So we can do that later.
They haven't even gotten there yet. Is my
I was
point.
just trying, like, you said something about, like, your character's going to do something, and I'm like, can you even do that? So, just seeing
I'm
who's
coming
next.
up in a little
Yep.
bit.
Yeah.
Racketeer's turn. They're going to fail the saving throw on Spirit Guardians.
You passed the soldier. Did you already do the soldier one?
They're dead.
They were kind of just watching. Also, I didn't want to... They don't have anything to do with Thack directly currently. And I'm trying to make this as quick as possible.
They take 41.
Yeah, he had an escape plan.
They die.
Okay. Eldest casting Does My God Smell Bad? It is deleting people.
Alright. Garen, you got anything?
He'll stand up and he'll hit Thack with a compelled duel.
Okay.
Can that go through a wind wall?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
It's not a missile.
What's
or
the
anything
saving
like
throw on that?
14 wisdom save, baby.
Bleed. Let's go. 15 plus stuff.
Alright.
that.
That's his turn.
Beautiful. Thrag, you fall 60 feet.
Yeah.
Do you reactivate your...
Sure.
No, wait, that's 75 feet above the ground. You fall 35 feet, so it's 30,
Okay, so it wasn't
hitting the top of the rampart.
Still not that bad. But he's fine. He's fine.
Does he bounce and fall on the right-hand
Four,
side?
five. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage,
Nice.
reduced to 2.
Oh, okay. He's fine. He's fine.
What would you like to do with your turn?
Kill Thack.
Well, you can't get through the wind wall.
He can see through it, and you can pass through it. If he wanted to.
Would he understand that?
That is up for you to decide.
Let me...
How
I just thought of something that I could have done.
I don't know how wind wall works as Sam. Never used it, so.
It is basically, it keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay, loose lightweight materials brought into the wall, fly upward like arrows and bolts and whatnot. Boulders can make it through. Creatures in gaseous form can't pass, and each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
Okay. But I'd have to pass a strength save to get through.
Yep.
Okay. Well, he's going to try to get through.
All right.
Well, with the falling and the chaos, did he see what Thack did?
I'm imagining you're probably falling face towards the sky because that's how you're flying.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
Not good. Like,
9?
Maybe.
14.
14. Yeah, because you guys were pretty much falling at the same rate.
Okay.
So, yeah, I would say you saw it.
He'll try to jump down and get through the wind wall. So I
All
gotta
right,
make
that's a
save
40-foot
to
drop.
Try to get through.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
For Bramdane,
I think it's 13.
it's 15.
15.
That's a natural 1.
You're jumping onto it. What the fuck are the rules for jumping onto a wind wall? God damn it!
He gets thrown back upwards.
And I hit the ground again.
I'm legitimately, like, yeah, natural 1, you fail that, you get launched back to the beginning of the wind wall. Boom, boom. Taking, so that would have been
It
40.
it was still close because that was a 10. But
Yeah. 11.
fuck.
9. You take
Now he might go out.
20 points of bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And you have not been attacked. So, and you've not done an attack.
Rage is gone.
So rage is gone, so that's just full damage.
Yep.
So you just take 20 points as you jump down. Boom, boom, boom. Does Windball do damage?
Takes 3d8 bludgeoning on a failed save and half on a success.
Alright, so
3d8.
3d8.
He's fine. So
That's what I thought you were rolling.
Nope, that was falling damage.
that was the bludgeoning damage of me getting shotgunned out.
I need my tiny dice. Hold on.
It's very, very important.
4. 7. 1 for a total of 12.
Okay, is that a crisp 48?
Okay.
All right.
Is that the one next to me?
Yep, and I already... Wait, is it the one next to you?
Or
No, it's that one. They're going to take that javelin and they're going to throw it at Thrag. 15 plus stuff.
no,
Is he prone?
he
He would fall prone. 15 plus stuff.
Okay.
You're going to take 8 points of piercing.
Yep.
Alrighty then, Hilda!
Ramdan, drop the wall. Can concentration be dropped at request?
It depends on the spell.
It's wind wall, and I'm concentrating on it.
No, I mean, it depends on if it says it's an action or not to drop it. If it does not specify a bonus action to drop or something like that, then yes, you can dispel it at any time. There are some specific spells I'll be like, and it will take a bonus action to turn off.
And it says it lasts for the duration.
So you can't.
And no, you cannot.
Alright. Well, seeing as that's unsuccessful, Hildegard will flame strike the interior of the door.
Okay. Is Flame Strike concentration?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Just asking.
There's that 4th level. It's gonna be a deck save.
I don't see Flame Strike on here. Did you change up your spells when we started the game?
No?
Flame Strike.
I feel like Flame Strike is a Forge Cleric spell.
There it is. Found it.
Yep.
You said 4th level, it's 5th.
No, sorry.
So you're going to have to upcast it to 6th?
I have a 5th level spell slot.
Figure it out. My bad.
Yep.
Boop.
I did the animate and the guiding bolt.
You're good.
Yep.
I'm trying to keep track of things I probably shouldn't be keeping track of currently.
So it's 10 fire damage.
Yep.
All right. There's. You're still.
I didn't even roll.
This would put me unconscious now, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you are unconscious.
Yep.
All right. So we got a bunch of soldiers who no longer have frontline fighters or anything like that on their behalf. The only person they have is Grozdan. Grozdan is intelligent enough to know he can't fight all of you.
Did the Minotaur die?
One of the Minotaurs
Okay.
died.
The other one died.
The Azer are on a directive, so they would continue fighting regardless, but you guys can just take them out, basically.
I can also do something as fire you.
Fuck yeah, let's go for it.
Cool. So I'm going to run up to the wind wall, and I'm going to touch my tattoo again, and then go through it.
Nice.
And if I can't do that, then I will go through a different part that is solid stone.
Just go around it.
What's your movement speed? 50?
It is 50.
That should work.
That's 50 right there.
Okay. Then I can use my hold on.
Just sit there and wave.
No,
Smile label.
So-
Action dash.
I can action dash, and since he's unconscious, I imagine that I can pick him up because I have 19 strength. And
It'd be an action to pick somebody up, though.
It's not an action to pick somebody up. It's,
no, and then I could drag him back through the wind wall with the rest of my movement.
That would kill him. I'm just telling you.
It might.
Might kill him.
He automatically would fail the saving throw, so you take damage.
We'll reset him.
I'm just saying.
The reset button. Where's Jeremy?
We're gonna res Grand Tuck and then the 3 soldiers and then.
All right. So, action dash. You can, in fact, grab him and start dragging him out.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me read
That
this.
is magical bludgeoning.
Huh?
For the wind wall currently. So you would still take the damage, but you can still grab him and go if you want.
Sure. I also am raging right now, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, it would drop.
At the end of this turn. Actually, hold on.
Did anybody get an attack of opportunity on her?
One would be able to, as she passed through. That will hit, meaning, oddly enough, this helps her, because it means rage maintains, but you do take 7
to 3.
7 to 10 reduced to 5 reduced to 2. So you take 2 points of damage.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. And then 3d8 for the wind wall.
Yeah.
And I like to imagine as I'm like picking him up on the back of his head, I just go.
Smack with the
One
back of
death
the head.
save down. 2, 7, and 6. So 15.
Reduced to 7 for the regular rage.
Right.
So, additional 7. That's 60 feet there. While carrying him, you're going to be at half movement speed. So you got like another 10 you can get out currently.
Okay.
She'd dash, so she'd have another 50, and then it'd be 40 to go back out, or is it half-half?
Damn. 50. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. So, you can get all the way to there if you'd like.
Sure. I'd love to do that. Stand next to friendlies.
All right. Thack, wrapped up.
Yep.
Dragged out from the wind wall. You do take 2 death saving throws.
Yep.
As you are bludgeoned by it on the way out. That'll bring it to Yolov. Good shit, by the way. Who is going to... If you wish not to meet the same fate as the rest of your kin, I'd recommend you stop now, Grozdan. I'm sure your brother will show you leniency in the courts. As Grozdan,
They'll never take me alive.
No. He does surrender. He drops Spirit Guardians because he can't fight all of you.
As badly as he would like to.
So, the only thing that we need to resolve now is Nordal.
If Nordal gets out.
And I think that would be a fun thing to pick up with the Broken Wings a little bit later. So, all the hostiles have been dealt with. The soldiers, seeing Grozdan stand down, will not continue fighting. He orders off the Azer, and they go back to a neutral position. And you see Harbeck is sitting there, one hand open, with some crackling purple energy, just waiting to drop this spell. And we will pick back up there when we get there with the Broken Wings. Which maybe never. Maybe the Broken Wings die in there. We don't know.
We don't know.
So,
Eldikonan went back to her phylactery.
yep. So, thank you very much. We appreciate you guys. Thank you, Peyton, for dropping by.
Can you see us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I clicked over.
Hey, man.